Oh, good afternoon. Good morning. How are you? Good day. It's Thursday. Holy crap, it's Thursday. Technotone, hello, welcome in. Molly, love of the screaming cat. What a day I had. What a crazy, crazy day. Yeah, happy Thursday. I woke up early again. Man, I'm going to kick myself at some point for continuing to wake up early. Or maybe I'm finally to that time of my life where, like, you know, you turn a corner, you get a certain age and you stop being able to sleep in. Like, I woke up and I'm like, I need to sleep more. And then I laid there for a while and I was like, all right, fine, I'll get up. Then I was like, okay, I had an idea while I was laying there to cut a video that I had an idea a while back. Actually, I was reading a comment on another video that reminded me, oh, hey, I wanted to make a rocket tipping video from Planet Crafter. Those of you that play Planet Crafter or have played Planet Crafter, you may have seen me or may know that you can, when you launch a rocket, you can hit it and it'll do crazy stuff. It'll still, like, it won't affect the rocket at all. Like, the rocket just continues to, you know, give its advantage, whatever it's going to do. So I was like, I should do that. And so I sat down on my computer and I started to pull some stuff. And I was like, wait a minute, isn't there like another Planet Crafter? So I looked at my list of video ideas and there was the bee hack that a kindly viewer gave us a couple of weeks ago. And so I'm like, you know what? I should do that. I should do that too. So I took a bunch of in-game footage of rockets being knocked off course. And then I did the bee video, which is if you are trying to get bees in Planet Crafter, you can put them through the recycler. And so, like, if you're trying to get a bee and you get a silkworm, you can recycle it and then try again. So it's like this, it's a faster way of getting bees. It's brilliant. And I would have never figured it out. So I made that video first. So I made two videos today, and one of them got posted a couple of hours ago, and then the other one will post tomorrow. But, and it's not what I planned to do at all, because I'd cut the oxygen video from last week. I do a rough cut first, and that's to weed out all of the Jim, like, you know, being crazy, Drax being crazy. Sorry. And so I just, I did that rough cut yesterday, and I was going to cut it together today. When it's all rough cut like that, it takes way less time. But I cut the other two, and then I've got that one to cut, and then I still have ostrich. So I've got I've been doing a lot of video editing, and I'm really enjoying it. Maybe if you're into video editing or not into video editing, but there's nothing more satisfying than getting a good edit together, getting the flow right, grabbing a good piece of music, and then rendering it out and watching it and just realizing that, like, you've made gold, Drax. So, yeah, it was pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. So I'm happy. And as long as my videos get at least one view, that sticks with my whole, if you can reach one person, And maybe it needs to be 2 views because that first view is probably almost always Molly, and I'm going to reach her. So if you can get 2 views, so if you want to see a cool bee hack, both videos I did today are really short. The bee video is like 2 minutes, and so is the rocket videos tomorrow, and it's like 2 minutes too. So they're fast. Thanks, Malls. Yeah, it's on my YouTube now. Man, what a day we had yesterday. What a week we've had with Vintage Story. I know I'm like Vintage Story fanboy number 1 right now. And I know that maybe if you're listening to this either live or if this is a recording much later, you're probably thinking, what happened to him? He was like such a cool person and he was playing so many really cool games. And then he's like walking down the street and this guy's like, hey Drex, hey, come on over here. I'm like, hey, what's up, man? He's like, you ever heard this story called, you ever heard of this game called Vintage Story? I'm like, no, man, what is it? He's like, come here. Just take a little taste. And then like 6 weeks later, like I'm strung out on Vintage Story. I don't know which end is up. I don't know how to get away from it. I can't stop. I may need a Vintage Story, rehab. No, but I'm having a lot of fun and I'm glad we're able to stream it. And last night when we were streaming the release, it went full release. So I've been playing a release candidate of this. The newest version is 1.18. And about halfway into the stream last night, they were like, hey, it released. It's out. Like it's full. And so I thought that was really cool. And I ended up, we had set up a server last week to test some stuff. And I was going to wait until it went full release to play on that server. So I was in late last night like an idiot. You know, like when you're like really tired and you're like, I'm just going to finish one more thing. And I'm like, you're not making any progress on it. You're just bumbling around like an idiot. I finally went to bed. And this morning I got up and finished setting up the server. Like what was taking me 45 minutes or an hour last night took me like 10 minutes this morning. I like sat down. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Doop, 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 done. I'm like, wait, what was, don't work when you're exhausted, right? Just it's not the most productive time for you. So I got that running. We're not going to play on the server yet, but we will at some point. I think more of it's like a learning curve for me to set it up. And then I'd like to play with some friends. So I think it's, and I've got to hook up on some sweet servers. So it's good. It's really good. And it took me, I should have made a video last night of me trying to find the seed. So a world seed. So when you spawn a world, just like in Minecraft, like it spawns it different every time. I tried it yesterday for the first time. Man, I did terrible, but I can see the possibilities. Oh, NorCal Mark, sweet. You gave it a roll. Yeah. It's like I said, it's not an easy start. It is not an easy curve. That first, and there were many times I'm like, I love it. You know, I was like, I loved it. But I mean, there were a few times I'm sure I know for a fact that I was like, no way am I playing this game. This is way too like overly complicated. But I feel like if you start to understand the mechanic of the game and you get some of those basic down, it's like yesterday, if you were watching, I said, once you get like real food brewed in like a pot, you know, once you cook food in a cooking pot, like the world kind of opens up for you because you're not constantly having to worry about food. You can go the whole day mostly on one piece of food, right? Like making food really turns it around. So I think that's big. And it's just like any game. Once you have like a base set of knowledge, it becomes more enjoyable. So I'm glad you tried it. That's really awesome. Anyway, so it's updated. We got a really solid start this last 2 days. So far I like where we're at in terms of the map. The bears seem to have died off yesterday. I had a high rift the first night and hid in a dirt house in the dark until morning. Mark, I had the same thing. In my very first playthrough, the rift came like on the second day and I dug myself into the ground and I hid out in the dark because I couldn't figure out how to get a torch or I was a mess. But I think that's part of the fun too, right? Like so many games, it's sort of just spoon fed to you. And this is sort of like, go out and figure it out. Hey, Molly, you bought the game last night too. Boo-hoo. Man, I am just Vintage Story, sponsor this guy. I'll be your biggest fan. No bed, no fire, terrifying. Yeah. I told you, were you there when I was saying that like the dark is real? Like if the moon is down, and if it's cloudy, it's just pitch black. You can't see anything. And then if you put yourself in blocks, if you cover yourself in dirt, like you're just sitting there in the dark. Like that first night I hid out. The second night, the first night I didn't get a rift. The second night I got a rift, but the first night I had wolves and they were all over the place. And I had put myself in and then I couldn't figure out because I didn't have any light. I didn't know which way I had gone in. So I was like lost, just hitting blocks out, trying to get out of this thing. Man, it's crazy. Oh, I know what I was talking about. So I was talking about, world generation. So I was generating worlds last night. So so the first world I generated, it was like in the middle of the desert. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to do that. And the second night the second generator, it was like I was like 256 blocks in the air on the side of a mountain because this is where the spawn would be. And I'm like, and I know I can put the world config and change the spawn point, but I was like, I don't know, there's a bunch of hills and I didn't like it. I don't want to run around. So I kept spawning worlds. The next one I spawned, I was on a small little island in the middle of a huge ocean. It was hilarious. There was nothing around. Like it picked the one piece of dirt and I was standing on it in the middle of nowhere. And I was thinking later that would have made an amazing video, just me spawning world after world after world, being completely lost. Maybe worth recreating. But it was fun. It was fun. I think I found it. I never can tell what a good world is on a seed. Unless you pick a seed from someone who's already done like a huge amount of work and who's already run it. It's a crapshoot. It's what does it look like in the very beginning? So we'll give it a shot and see how it runs. Hold on. I'm going to world seed. I guess I should make a note of this just in case I really want to do that. I'm going to have some water for just a second and then we're going to take a look at some release notes. That sounds like fun, huh? I just realized that like my just chatting screen of like the whales, if you get here and there's just like a voice chatting, like it's not clear what's happening. It would be great if you could like, you could sequence a sound so that when new people come into the channel, like all they hear is like whale sounds for the first like 15 seconds. So they're like, what is this channel? It's just a channel of whale sounds. Thanks for the laugh, Smalls. This is going to be brief. We're not going to go through these because it is literally the longest patch notes in the patch note history. It is so long. This is everything they updated. Fixes. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's a huge list of updates, patches, fixes, adds, changes. This is their biggest. It took 7 months and 500 individual feature tweaks and fixes, and we managed to cram a lot of stuff into this update. Honestly, I didn't expect the main story event to turn out so well. Yeah, there's a main story event now. And I believe that Immerse potentially tells true compelling story if we keep at it. As always, we're immensely grateful to everyone. Test builds. They say that 1.19. I love that they're already talking about the next update. That's always a good thing from a developer. So there's a nice little video if you want to watch it. This is all on their main website. But I wanted to show just a couple of quick things. This is the Renaissance Archives. This is the story event. Look at this cool picture. Some spooky stuff there. Oops. Oh, now I've done it. All right, that's the next slide. That's a cool one. And then traders, we'll find a trader. They have dialogue now. I guess they used to not have dialogue, so you can kind of chat with them. It's funny because they're all... this is pretty cool. There's a glider, just like in Minecraft, right? It's fairly easy to build. I've seen it in the handbook, but Yeah, you can fly around. Can someone say awesome? Yeah, that's great. And then this is a rift ward, so you can build these and put them up, and it stops the rifts from forming around your base. That's in Minecraft. Yeah, there's a glider in Minecraft now, right? There's wings in Minecraft. You had wings in Minecraft. You were flying all over the place in that a couple of years ago. Remember? They added rafts, which I really wanted to mess with. There's so much water throughout the world that it's pretty cool. And then they do a bunch of new gadgetry stuff. Night vision device, so you can see in the dark. I've seen the night vision goggles. I saw them at a trader on my other thing. You could buy them. And then single-use base return teleporter, which is really cool. And a death point return teleporter can be crafted from rare exotic parts. This is work in progress. These are scattered throughout the world. I've seen some of these parts. There's oceans now, more diverse world generation, some geological activity. I guess there's lava that's flowing in the world for the first time too, which is really cool. Look at this stuff. Yeah, you can get all the way to the poles where it's freezing and there's glaciers. This to me is bonkers. Like, the world's so big, to get to the pole, like, you'd be like, we're going to mount an expedition and I'll see you in 3 weeks. Rock type ruins. We've seen a couple of these. This is my house, and my other save is built out of one of these ruins. I found it. I came around a corner and found it. I built my house in it. And then new landforms. Moss now grows on trees. Some added veins and cracked rocks. There's a whole like writing system. I have some bookshelves. There's books that give you clues. 160 types of butterflies that you can collect and catch. So if you just like want to run around collecting butterflies, I love it. They redid the doors, which I didn't know, but these are all the different doors and they're made with different wood. Look at these cool doors. I saw them on someone's last play. Look at how awesome they are. Very cool. Sign blocks have been overhauled so we can mess with some lines. There's angled beams. This kind of reminds me of, I don't know, one of those games Molly plays. You can chisel a bunch of stuff, which we haven't talked about, but you can get a chisel and you can make little holes and stuff and design stuff in wood and glass. I think this is a really cool idea. There's treasure maps, and you can then go and hunt and find treasure. So it's marked on a map it's generated off the world. So Valheim, that Valheim. Reworked all the plants. Reeds look much better. This is the way that I guess the fertilizer wasn't visible in the farm before, and now it is. I put some fertilizer down. Reworked the wood, some mixing and berries. There's some command systems. These are just like the command blocks in Minecraft. This is some late game stuff. This update is huge. Yeah, this is just like the highlights. You saw the pages and pages. Players in multiplayer can now download a copy of their own and claim their own land and local computer. There's tutorial mode, which I guess there wasn't before, without the tutorial, like, Mark, if you're still here, without that thing to get you rolling and get you understanding what's going on, I don't know how the hell you do it. And I'm guessing at some point there was no handbook either. And like, oof. Auto update for Windows, which is really cool. And the mods keep themselves up to date also, which is very, very cool. Yeah, I love the book features. I think you can write in them and store them in a shelf. You could keep a diary there. Yeah, you absolutely can. You can create paper. You can get. I found a bunch of books and I got a bookshelf going. So you could have like a whole room. You could build like a really cool library just full of your own books. Added ability to swap textures. Added wearable spectacles. You can get glasses. There's a new music box, and then it breaks down all updates since 1.17.12. And this is basically just like every single thing that's been done. And I read through it, and it is impressive. What a great time really good time for us to find this game, because it's like, it's in really good shape and it looks great. But so I wanted to just briefly share that with you. 97 hours is how much I've spent in this game already on my other save. So I have a slight problem. But in the world of Drax, we've got 6 hours. And I think for our first 6 hours in the game, it's a pretty solid start if I don't say so myself. And I do say so. All right. Cool. So here we are in the big room. This giant room. How many blocks is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what are we, 6? So I read something that's like it shouldn't be any bigger than 7 by 7 by 7 to keep the heat in. This is a fairly good size room. It looks like it's 2200. It's the 3rd. So this is another day where like the sun isn't actually going to go down. Last night I take a screenshot of, I take a screenshot usually, and then I post that as my thumbnail for, the VOD on Twitch, and then that thumbnail gets used as the VOD on YouTube as well. And remember we were standing out back last night. We were out back here, almost this exact same view, and the sky was this bright red. And I was thinking to myself, now that would have been an excellent screenshot. Why didn't I take that? So today we will, in the dark, fumble to the top of this. Oh man, of course there's a who's it there? Maybe we'll take, let's see. Maybe we'll take a couple of these. So to turn off so F4 turns off the HUD, the interface, and then F12 is the screenshot. And then the screenshots go into your documents, pictures if you're on Windows. So it's really easy to find them and really easy to use them. So today our focus is what I put in the stream title, which is we're going to continue. We're going to smelt some copper today for sure. We're going to continue to look for more copper. I think we've got enough to make an axe, so we'll make an axe, and then we'll go out and dig out some more copper. And that copper is going to lead us to a saw blade, which will lead us to planks, which is going to lead us to better everything: doors, boxes, shelves. It's June, so we need to start thinking about a cellar, and we're going to stay where we're at for now. So we'll dig down a ways, and a lot of people put really cool staircases in. Maybe we'll do that this time. Maybe we'll make a cool little like down staircase. But the last house I had just a ladder that went down 4 or 5 levels into the basement of the house, into the cellar. And then we'll cordon off a room where we'll store a bunch of food, and that food will go long term. And that's how we'll make it through the winter. And we'll make a winter jacket as we get ready. So I don't think we're going to make it to winter today. I actually know we won't make it to winter today, but we're going to get close. Oh man, it just got dark. Do you hear the wolves? Spooky. Look, there's like a galaxy over there. I mean, there's a chance we're going to get eaten out here. Just listening for the wolves. I realized that, oh, hey, cool. Remember yesterday we were doing, I switched out we did some bowls. We did some more bowls. And then we also did the pickaxe mold, which is huge. So now we can make a pickaxe. And then the mold, we'll put in a rack at some point. For now, we're probably going to just put it in a case, but I'll lay it on the ground so you can see it. So you just pour it in there. Oh gosh, looks like I came in just in time. Do you hear the mole men out there? Oh, hey guy. I wonder if there's just one. Server, when? What are you doing, man? I set the server up. It's running. I just, I was talking to Molly. I'm like, I think I'll continue my single player for now, but we will play the server soon. It was last night. There's more than one of them out there. You see 2 of them sticking their heads through the door. I was like struggle bussing with the damn server setup last night. And, I think part of it was just, oh, that sounds good. I think part of it was just I was really tired because this morning I got in like 10 minutes. I had it all figured out and set up. I kept it pretty much mod free again. I put a couple of mods on there that are just quality of life stuff that you won't really see. Oh, I forgot the sorter mob. I wonder if that's, I wonder if the sorting mob, I wonder if the sort mod is server side or not. I want to add that. I think that we talked a bit about it yesterday, but I think like sorting, this isn't the greatest sorter in the world, but it does indeed like help to keep things sorting. And like in your bags, it doesn't do anything fancy, but it allows you just to do like a quick sort them up. I think if we open this door, I think that, I mean, we're not in the best shape. Our health's not up. Oh, you know, Ape was saying yesterday, right? Like that I can make bandages fairly easy and I just have never done them. See, here's a clean bandage. Oh, here's the one I think he was talking about. Oh, I mean, that's not easy. Horsetail is easy to get a hold of, but linen is made from flax. Hey, flax, we ain't got no flags. Oh, these, oh wait, these, maybe this is what he's talking, oh, this is what he was talking about. Sorry, I take it back. I was talking some smack. Well, it wasn't up till 2 a.m. It was like 1:48. Okay, so we can definitely make these, plus a bandage to heal minor wounds plus 2 HP. I mean, it's not significant. What are these? Yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun to have everyone kind of come in and hang out and run around. So these ones do 4, and the cost of these is so much higher. All right, so we need to start collecting horsetails. Add that to like my I break for bumper sticker. I break for the following things: copper, quartz, tin, horsetails. All right, I don't know how the hell am I going to... This is like one more thing I got to remember in my head here. No, I can remember this. So papyrus we definitely do not have, but I'm guessing that switches to cattails, which we do. So it's cattails and horsetails. Cattails and horsetails, making your wounds go away. I'm playing too many different games now. I logged into Planet Crafter to shoot that stuff for the video, and I was pressing like every single... I mean, I already had problems in Planet Crafter as it is with the like deconstruct button because of satisfactory, but like now just double down on top of it, my inability to like open something. I'm standing in front of the, you know, the supply crates in Planet Crafter, like pressing every button trying to open it, realize you just have to click on it. All right, so we've got some food here. Let's take, oh, so that, good. That one's empty, and we'll eat a little bit more of this. And then I think we'll throw some more food on. What do we have? So if we look like, if we open this, I think we can click over there. Yeah. And then you can unlock these and move them around. And I would love to have a, I kind of like them in the same place every time they open. I would love to have some kind of add-on, and I haven't looked. Just like open them all right here and lock them to the screen in that position, but you can't do it. All right, so we'll move it here, and then we've got 8 pieces of meat. So, and we've got some onions. So we'll probably do something like 2 on 2. A nice red meat stew with boiled onions. And then we'll just go ahead and light that. All right, and now you can see like it's glowed up the room. The light changed, right? And remember, do not throw away your rot. Rot is it's key. We're gonna make fertilizer out of it. Hi guys, what's going on out here? Everything okay? Oh, I closed the door just in time. Did you see that? Hi. Don't run. Don't run. Oh, God. So did you see the shield mitigated the damage of him throwing? Not when he's that close, though. He killed me. Now he's in the house. That's those guys with the little horns on their backs? Forget it. Got killed by a tainted drifter. All right, so thankfully that's the respawn. The respawn point, I don't think it's set to. Oh boy, All right, we're gonna run through. Ready? Where did he go? Where'd he go? Respawn or rage quit? Yeah, it's the best Technotone. It's the best. Where the heck is the... No, I should have just X'd into the thing. I can't open the door. Hi. Where's your buddy that killed me? Don't run. You're the one who instigated this fight. Where's the wicked one? I think when the sun comes up, those ones... Oh, there he is. I'm still not in good shape. All right, and then you can open these guys up, and sometimes they have some cool stuff on them. Knowing my luck, they'll have nothing. So we need a respawn. So we can continue to respawn in the forest around the base, or we can get... They have these little blue sprockets on them that allow us to make the spawn point inside the building. And then you can see, like, they just slowly wander off into nowhere land. Now they're gone. The guy that killed me. Oh, my face. That hurt, dude. That hurt. All right, we're going to put those in there. Oh, we have some gravel on us because we're out running around. And then let's just rework this stuff. I guess we eat. Now, the problem with dying is that our clothes took more of damage. And so our clothes are tattered now. Pretty much we're wearing rags. And until we start finding some more flax or growing it, this is the way it's going to be. This is the way. All right, let's throw a couple trees down. And oh, there's some splitting there. Did you see that? More food is cooked. We need to... Let's see, what do we have? Where did we put the kepper? The kepper. So 20 pieces smelt into 1 copper, 5 units of copper. All right, so let's... Oh, you know what we need to do is we need to build something as a wolf. Like I had the music on yesterday, and as much as I enjoyed the music, like it made it hard to hear the animals. At least it made it hard for me to hear the animals. And I've got my monitor turned down all the way, but so I think we might play a little bit without music today, just in this beginning part, just to hear. All right, so let's go. And we can come in here and like you can take out your "this is where you died," so you're not constantly reminded. I'm just trying to decide what to do. So we should probably mix. So the bandages thing seems like a smart play. So maybe we go and search a little bit for that. Let's look at the map here. Here's where we went yesterday, and we found a bunch of, you can see where we went. We found copper. I think another really cool thing about this game and what marking the map is, so you can see we went this way. So it means next time we should come in through the middle here because there's probably more copper and what have you. Same here. Like we traversed here, and then the reason we came out here is because there's like mountains right here, making it hard. But you can see there's a bunch of other more fun stuff down here. I'm guessing this is some kind of redstone. And then we came out this way and looked at these two. I think we tore this one all the way down, this one not so much. And so we can kind of maybe we could go south a little bit. This is really tree ridden. There'll be wolves and stuff. So we're looking for cow something or others and somethings with the sumps. Oh no. Oh, we caught a little fox. Respawn or rage quit. Oh, man. Hey, he jumped out of the hole. Oh, I'm going to get killed by the fox. Oh, he came into the house. I thought I had the fox trapped, and he just moved my dead body. Oh my God. That's brilliant. Molly, can you please clip that? Oh man. Oh man. Too damn good. Okay, so What was I saying about being like the coolest guy? I've died twice in 38 minutes. I've died twice in 30 minutes. So as you can see, like spawning, building a house. Come on out of there, dude. Little shit. Building a house close to like the spawn point. Like running an hour away from your spawn point is going to be a problem because you die often, especially when you do stupid shit like attack a fox where he can just walk right out of the hole and kill you. I should probably do this so the next something we catch doesn't just jump up and eat my face. All right, we had a really good start to the day. And I blew it. So we're headed west. So this is south. What was it? Cow tails? Cow tails and pigtails and tails. Sounds like a start of a country western song. We do both kinds, country and western. That's a deer fern. I feel like I've seen these things. They have like yellow on the top of them. Anybody? Birch leaves, peat, grass. What's Drax doing out there? I don't know. He's just wandering around, looking around at the ground. It's really weird. I mean, given our current luck, it's just a matter of time before we like come over the hill and there's like going to be a friendly bear. Cinnamon fern. That just sounds good. Can I put that in food? It burns. You can burn it. If you can burn it, you can eat it. Red top flower grass. Cow parsley. Was that it? Bandage. No. Horsetail. Horsetail and it's tails. We're looking for tails out here. Horsetails and cattails and a bottle of whiskey. And show me the way to go home. Drax Fantastic sings his double platinum hit. Horsetails and cowtails. A cowboy's journey. It's surprising this game doesn't have some kind of horse in it. Like a whoa, horsetails. All right. Now, yeah, I've definitely seen these before and thrown them on the ground as I run past them. I mean, I think this is just one of those things like as we see them, we pick them up. Oh yeah, look at this. There's a ton of him. What are those mushrooms right there? Look at this. This forest is giving us a plenty. All right, sticks we always need. What are these? King Bullet. I accidentally ate something called a death mushroom. I know what you're thinking, Drax. I mean, probably not the best idea to eat something called death mushroom. But I was like, I wonder what this does. Spoilers, it kills you. Like instantly. But you know what? It's like touching the oven for the very first time, you know, with your bare hand. You won't do it again. Like now when I see the death mushroom, I think to myself, you ate something called death, you idiot. And then I was like, what the hell is this used for? And all I can think is like, you can make something to poison people. Maybe, let's see, death. Oh, it's called death cap. Death cap. Mushrooms grow in a variety of trees, tamed through forest. Yeah. When eaten, 8 saturation. Oh, so it doesn't, I ate it because I was so hungry. So if you have low HP, How did I die so quickly? Yeah, it was quick. I mean, I like ate it and fell over. I must have been, this was like early on in the game and I was a mess. I mean, I ate something called death, right? Oh, good. I was just thinking like these things are kind of big. I wonder if they stack okay. Well, I walked in the right direction, surprisingly enough, to get some of these. Yeah, we're grabbing some cow tails here to make gonna make some bandages so that we have at least something on us when we're just getting wailed on. Yep, it's country western night. It's Thursday. It's country and western. So you can see like, oh God. Oh, there he is. There's a bear. All right, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not fighting a bear today. Well, not right now, at least. I was wondering, like, we saw so many of those first couple of days, and then all of a sudden, we didn't see any. Wood. That's a weird name. Wood flower. Oh, what do we got here? Some kind of green growing in the wild. Spelt. We'll take it. Let's grab some of these, and then we can make some bandages on the go. I mean, I think this chunk is like just spawning bears, which is going to be, I think it's going to be a hassle, in the winter because the animals take on the snow. So they're white and they blend in even worse. What did anyone pay attention? What is this? Do we think? I think it's 3 across, multiples. Drax isn't going to look it up. He's just going to try to guess. All right, I'll look it up. Okay, so it's 4 and 2. It's way off. Do they stack? How many do they stack? Oh, that's nice. All right, well, we learned something new, and that's like a very big learn. Is that another right over here? Is this another, no. It's just some gravel over there. It kind of looks like a ruin. Whoops. It's not what I wanted to do. I pulled it up. Another cool thing is that if you pull up one of these cattail roots, you can actually just plop it back down. You can replant it. So you're not doing anything bad. I mean, so we have 16 of them. It's quite a bit of health if we need it. If we need it. We should have, I don't like to waste the daylight, right? Like we need to do some clay work, but like, especially in the summer, and you'll see when the winter comes, but you just don't, if you can be outside collecting or exploring, fighting bears, like you should be doing it. Because in the winter, the time is so short and it's so cold that you'll miss these green times, trust me. To be honest, like that was one of the hard parts. That first winter was like so long and brutal that I was like, I'm not sure I want to keep doing this every winter. But this last winter hasn't been as bad. Partially because like I have a lot more to do. Look at this cool waterfall. Very peaceful. This is where the bear comes over the ridge here. It goes roar. Ooh. Okay, we're not fighting any more animals. We're not doing so well on the fighting front today. Lots of berry bushes. Lots of berry bushes. We're basically going to take all these berries and we're going to let the majority of them rot so we can make fertilizer out of them. I'll build a small crate to start and we'll just leave them outside and try to make them. I mean, they already expire at a pretty quick rate, right? They're only good for 3.5 days. This one's good for 1.9, right? They waste pretty quickly. And so when I'm out, I'll grab as many as I can and mostly just eat them as I'm running around. And then whenever I get back, whatever's left on me, I put into a box and I'll then use that. It'll become fertilizer. Oh, here's some rye. What do we really need though? We need flax. We need a flax. The flex. How far are we? No, not too far, actually. Here's another death notice. Really, I wonder, how did this death notice happen? It'd be great if it was like, this is where a fox killed you. I can't get that one to come off. We're going to have to get close to it, I guess. That's funny. Oh, what's this? Quartz? More quartz. Like we said yesterday, like I mark almost everything that I come across except for quartz, just because it's prevalent throughout the entire planet. All right, let's get rid of that. It's very easy to find. I mean, like if you've been watching, we found more quartz than we have of the precious, not precious stones, but of like the harder to find stones. I mean, more than copper. And there's just a huge quartz vein underneath us. I was watching a streamer a couple days ago and they were talking about like how where quartz is really interesting is I guess quartz, gold and silver is embedded in quartz. And so if you find a vein that says it's silver embedded quartz or gold embedded quartz, like that's huge. That's huge. These more of the same. These are red cap mushrooms. I've never tried to grow mushrooms. Partially because my other playthrough, there's no mushrooms anywhere close to my house. The mushrooms I found were far away and it was like in a really deep forest. I'm just wandering aimlessly at this point. I'm just looking. Where are we? Holy crap. Okay, so let's maybe go, like this and we'll go up and around. It's only noon. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. I'm actually gonna throw on just a little bit of music while the worst thing that's gonna happen to us is we're gonna run back into that bear and he's gonna chew our face off. Which is not gonna be fun all the way out here. You didn't scare me, Ram. I knew that you were just like a ram. Oh. Oh, it's chickens? It's a rooster. Roosters are evil. They'll attack you too. The chickens will run. The roosters will they'll turn and fight. They will turn and fight. All right, so I feel like we should do this. I like to have like an extra bag space. Look at those cool hills over there. I was gonna just put the bandages in, and probably not that, but put my bandages in the hotbar here just in case I need to heal up and run. Maybe that's the new norm. Those are really cool hills. All right, are we on course here? No, we're facing the wrong direction again. Hi. Yeah, we're looking for like, we're looking for metal. You know what I mean? Heavy metals. Heavy metal, man. Oh, is this some more clay here? Some more blue clay. I mean, we've got some pretty good clay deposits near our house, but I guess we'll mark these two, right? I feel like blue clay is much easier to find than red clay. It's more prevalent. But turnips. I don't really have the room for this. What can we... Oh, here we go. Hold on. Let's throw this down the long hole here, and let's pick these turnips up. And then these ones are ready too. That's good. Cool. So that gives us 5 turnips. Let's try not to jump down this giant hole. Let's mark... This is pretty cool. Let's mark this as a cave on the map, because it is. All right. Yeah, oh, so you can enter here and go... Oh, you can enter there and go all the way down. All right, good. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, is this a seashell down by the seashore? I found more seashells! Ah, I don't have any room. All right, we've got like a half-broken shovel we can get rid of. What else? Anything? Can we consolidate anything? Let's just sort this and see. That's Ryan spelt. I mean, honestly, those are like not as important. But I mean, this shovel's like almost dead. I'll see you later, shovel. We're getting this cool seashell. Got a nice little seashell collection going on. It's a raccoon hiding in the bush trying to scare the shit out of me. There's some more rye growing. 8 of 9. This is a dilemma for me. I'm always like, okay, so it's 8 of 9. When's the next time I'm going to be by here to like pick this up? Do I just pull it and hope that I get the rye? I think I will. Or do I just leave it and later on I'll end up wanting by here again, it'll be full. We didn't get the rye, but we got the seed, which is just as important. I mean, at this juncture, it almost seems like it's more important. All right. So are we headed? We're here. And we just need to continue north. And there's giant mountains there, so we kind of want to tack around those a little bit because they're a pain in the ass to go over. Field mushrooms. Man, I've seen more mushrooms this time than ever before. Really cool. I make a mad mushroom stew. I'll tell you that right now. Now, maybe I'm trying to decide, like, we need to go, that's where the house is. And it looks like we can go right through there without like having to, you know, jump too far. All right, I'm trying to like take berries that... Wait, did I just drop the... Come on, Drax. So remember, it won't sort the berries because they're beginning to rot. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Puffballs, more mushrooms. Man, if I would have known there was 17 kinds of mushrooms out here, I wouldn't have let my bags fill up. Carrots, this is a cornucopia of food. I think it just dropped those on the ground. All right, we're done. We're done collecting berries. So many things to farm and forage. Yeah, right. I mean, we need to just come back this way and forage all the stuff. I mean, you could have like 4-type mushroom soup. Wait, I didn't mean to take out the... All right. What do we got here? What are these? Horsetails. These are our new must, go-to must forage item, right? Yeah, everything has a use in the forest. I'm having a hell of a time picking these up. Come on. Because I could use my knife and it could go a lot faster. I mean, since there's so many right here, might as well pick them up. I'm guessing they stack to 64. All right. I need to go over this mountain. I do have some dirt on me. Oh, more mushrooms? Get the really cool. Oh my god. Drax. Can I get a construction crew to come through here and like build us through? No, we're inside of a tree. Don't look now, we're inside of a tree. There we go. Haven't seen any resin yet, so these are pine trees. So they'll spawn a little piece of resin on them. And it's sort of funny, like whenever I go out looking for it, I never see any. I'm always like, well, I didn't see any resin. I'm not paying another type of mushroom. I'm not paying any attention and I'll run right into a piece of resin. I'll just be running straight onto a tree and then they'll be right there. So I know what you're thinking. Well, Drax, if that's the case, then why do you keep looking at the trees? Just wait. Karma will take care of you. I feel like maybe we've been here before. I don't know. These forests all look the same to me. Doesn't look like anything to me. Oh, come on. Get up there. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going to have any problems with, like, this is fairly close to the house in terms of, like, more food and, got a ram and then the trees. Lots of trees. I don't know what this song is, but we're not listening to it. Excuse me, Mr. Ram. I'm just coming through. I'm just trying to find the Northwest Passage home. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't pay any attention, chat. I am a trained professional. Right, I got one piece of dirt. Oh, good, we're over the top. Hooray! Is this a floating skeleton? This area is cursed. It's witchcraft. What witchery is this? I mean, unless that was me, it can only mean one thing. Oh, this is where the bear was. There's the bear killing area. Remember the bear was over here in this corner? Like, let's put that down and we'll grab these berries. All right, so our bags are full of the most random stuff. Perfect. I just fell into the water because I missed the jump. Should we check the murder hole and see what's going on? Hello? Anybody? Nope. Mr. Fox, you want to come over and test it for us, if you will? Oh, we can't. There's another murder hole back there, but like, let's not get too crazy. We have full bags. Hi, animals. I'm digging the amount of animals that are kind of roaming around our area. I see it. Do you see it? Yeah, there it is. Hello. Remember when I was like, hello, Mr. Fox? And he just chewed my face off? He's like, no, I'm not playing your game, buddy. All right, anytime you can walk through the house alive is a successful run. So we got more of those. I'd like to consolidate those into another bag with this. So maybe we do some switcheroos here. Take this and put it here, sort, and then, whoops, I hit the wrong button. We can hit Z if I can find it, and it'll sort. If you hit Z, it'll sort whatever's in your bag into the boxes that are open. And I'm trying to get better at using that because it's like such a huge time saver. So now we've got some stuff for bandages for sure. And then where are we keeping? So now we should be able to hit Z and there's, oh wait, did we not put the, oh, we put them here. Z and that put away all of the, so we didn't have spelt seeds. Cool, that put all the seeds away is what I was saying. Got some mushrooms. We're storing all the food in here. And we picked up some mushrooms. We picked up some spelt, some more turnips. We got some rot going on. Yeah, that meat's rotting away is what's happening. We need to build another one of these little chesty doodads, and I don't remember how to do it. I think it's something like this. It is, yes. I remember what I said. We'll just, at some point we're going to put there'll be a farm out here. I think in the meantime, maybe we do, I'm trying to decide where I want to put this. Maybe let's put it right there. And we'll start throwing berries into it. And these will then, outside in the heat, they won't take any indoor stuff, so they'll rot a lot faster. If that makes sense, which I'm sure it totally does. We've got quite a little collection of seashells. We should have, I wish we could, I wonder if, can we build a frame and put them on the wall? All right, so the sun's setting. We are really well fed and we're in pretty good shape. So we need to do some more light pottery, if you will. You know, just some light pottery work. We need to build a crucible. And what this does is it allows us to put copper and other metals, ores, heat them up. We're going to need coal too. Son of a... You know what I haven't done either? Wait till you see this coal process. Viewers, this is a part of the game that when I read this is how you get coal, I said to myself, shut your fucking mouth. It is unbelievable that this is in the game. And two, like it seems hard or seems stupid, but like it's very, very cool. But first, let's get this crucible cooking because we need to chop a ton of wood and we're going to need to do that tomorrow. I'm going to take a sip of tea. Excuse me. Oh, that tea is good. And it's hot. Hot tea? Get out of here. The temperature today outside was 18. It got all the way to 18. So, I mean, like, that's like an iced tea or a cold tea kind of day. So we're going to do a crucible. So we'll pick 4 because we don't want to just do 1. And this is just like before. We're going to build these and they're a little bit bigger than a crock. And let's see if I can. Oh, look at this. What am I? Oh, spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Well, I only made 2 boo-boos. I don't think that's bad. All right, and then we're gonna go around as we build the little walls, right? And these are just like the other ones. Like once we build them once, then we'll have 4. I've built 4, and granted, I'm not very far along. I'm in terms of doing metals, but I've used 2, I think, and kept most of them just sitting on the shelf empty. Wait till you see this coal. I literally was so I'm like, okay, so the game is so lifelike. I don't know why people don't get into it and have so many fun mods. It really does. Hey, Lobster, welcome in. How are you, man? How's your Thursday? Yeah, well, there was a guy in chat last night. He was like, yeah, I have 77 mods running. And the modding community is robust. Like, I look at the mod page once a day just to see, because you can just sort by what's being updated. And like, I mean, probably 100 plus supported mods. There's more than that. Probably a couple hundred supported mods and a bunch of, thousands of mods that probably still work or are just sort of there. And everything. I mean, villagers, weapons, towns, more animals, like you name it. There's a mod out there that can run on the platform. Whoops. I don't know. I think it's someone was saying like it's a blessing that this isn't more popular because it might ruin the game, but like it's not. If it was on Steam, I think it would be bigger, right? All right, so that wasn't too bad, right? It's pretty quick. And Drax can remember where he pulled them. So then the process is the same. We'll grab 4 pieces of wood. We'll go out here. Look at fireflies. Oh man, they're all over the place. Really cool. Hey guys. Oh. Drax is dispersing them. That's a pretty cool screenshot too. The farming is so lifelike to cause the nutrition and such. I wonder if they will ever come to Steam. Not sure they want to. I don't think they want to either. Whoa, they're like by the house. Drax just taking pictures. Whoops. Let's get myself out of first person view there. Like I said, this is, let's make it so we can see. Same process, put them in the ground and then fill it up and then a little bit of sticks and then the wood on top and then we'll set it on fire here. And then in a day, those will be ready to go. And then tomorrow we're going to, in the morning, we're going to do a bunch of tree chopping. Did I lose my knife? No, there it is. All right. So we need to, let's build a couple of axes, which may not be enough. And then a new shovel, because we're going to need to dig a hole. So let's build, I think we only need 1 shovel. Tomorrow morning, we're going to get up. I want you to grab 2 shovels. Wait, am I coming back from this? Yeah, the farming is, I do not have a good farm in the other game. And I've kind of learned from, I didn't want to shovel, son of a. I've learned from my mistakes. Like there needs to be some crop rotation. I need to get better at it. I mean, I just I want a ton of flax because so much of the stuff needs to happen. Yeah, you really have to rotate the crops like in real life. It's cool. It is cool. Yeah. And so like, I mean, it's not like there's limitations. You have plenty of room to spread out and it's fairly easy to get started. It's just like you need to be like a little bit smart about it. All right. So we're going to build 2 shovels and then we're going to not make the same mistake. We're actually going to use remember, knives and axes can use bone and it makes them stronger. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put one of these trusty shovels right here on our tool rack because we don't want them in our bags. All right, so we're going to go to sleep real early. Then we're going to bust out first thing in the morning and chop down half a forest. And in the meantime, I'm going to have some tea. Okay, 5 a.m. on June the 5th. It's another beautiful day. We have some food on us. I guess we'll just eat that and we'll pick whatever berries we come across. Anyone fall into the death hole? No, that wasn't enough. We're not going to be gone that long. Famous last words. What do we think? This, you know what I actually think this way is closer to some trees. It doesn't matter for what we're about to do. It does not matter what kind of tree we pull. And I say that I would not use oak for this. Oak trees are not, and from what I've seen so far, oak trees are not easy to find. And the leather working that we're going to be doing, you need oak trees to make it work. And so like, if I'm cutting down trees, I save the oak trees. This is so in-depth, but solo, I feel like it's hard. Friends probably make it easier to divide and conquer. Plus, they can utilize the classes a lot better. Yeah, Lobster. I launched the server last night, and I'm going to... I'll settle the rest of it in the next 24 hours, and then you, of course, are more than welcome to join in if you want. I'll forward you on the information. Not obligated, of course. Just if you feel like playing. All right, and we picked up a maple seed. So remember, we like to plant. I must read and download the game. We like to replant what we pull down here. In my other save, there's no trees. Like I literally have to go a long way for trees, and so I got really good at replanting trees all around me. But here I feel like we've got quite a bit of trees about. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I think you can just log into your account, right? This is an oak tree, right? So yeah, the mighty oak tree. Okay, back to work, still looking. Thanks, Lobster. Enjoy the work. So we'll leave these two oak trees because we will need the oak. All right, this is a little, let's chill out the music. So to create coal, you can dig coal out of the ground, but that's not happening. Number one, I didn't see anyone when I was out there running around. And it's brown coal. It doesn't burn as hot as the coal we're about to produce. I love how the tree's like out into the air for a long time. So we'll need to create a coal pit. And what that is, we're going to dig a pit in the ground. We're going to fill it full of wood. We're going to start it on fire. It's going to sit for days and produce a bunch of coal for us. And this first batch we'll do and we'll pull, and then we'll immediately do. I did 2 the first time. But I think that we'll pull the first one, and when we pull that one out of the ground, we'll do another one right after it, so that we've got. And I always try to have one coal producing pit in the ground all the time as sort of like a backup. Like I have coal where I'm using it for smelting, and then I have a pit that's in the ground, not dug yet. I mean, this isn't overly complicated, but like, I have not seen this. I've not seen this mechanism in any other game. And I don't know how much wood we need. We're going to cut through both axes and let's see. That'll be the good, like, that'll be a good decider. I'm the decider on how much. There's a wolf. I don't know if you guys can hear it through the music, but there's a wolf howling. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So that was one axe. Oh, and then we had an old axe from before. And then you know the trees kind of throw themselves all over the place, so you got to kind of be wary. And we've picked up 2 seeds, so let's put those back down. And I love that, like, it just, when the axe breaks, there's no, whatever you're working on, when it breaks, there's no, it's just right on to the next one. This version is like, almost sounds like it was done by an orchestra, but it definitely was not. It's being done by a computer. There's a couple of times you can tell it's like a keyboard. That's over. You'll have to hear it next time. All right, so we broke the other axe too. All right. This is going great. Oh, there's some vines there. Someone was saying like, oh, decorating with vines. I guess they changed how that works too in this version. And like the beauty for me is that like I didn't play 1.17, so like I don't have any of that. Ah, I can't believe they changed it. That's a wolf right there. I think this class is for me. Okay, so a normal commoner, that wolf would be on us already. We don't have any dirt, so we can't wall him in down there. He's a little stuck. All right. Well, that explains where the howling was coming from. And I usually have 2 full stacks of wood sitting in the house at all times for cooking. You know, it's not that I don't think wood is necessarily hard. Now maybe the winter will be harder where we are now. But I never ran out of wood. And when I was getting a little low, I would just put on a jacket during the winter and go out and grab more. Hey, there goes a butterfly. There goes a butterfly. All right, so this axe is about half spent. And we've got plant another tree there. This is an oak tree, so we'll leave that one. I read the number on how much wood we need for this little coal pit, but I don't remember, and I'm not going to look it up. I know how to build one. That's all that matters. You'll see. We'll know if we don't have enough. We're getting a nice number of seeds back. That's good. You probably can't tell, but like the axe with the bone handle is significantly better. A lot of maple. It's good because I like maple. I've made some nice maple floors, nice maple flooring. And maybe I like the maple because we talked about this a little bit yesterday, is that like in my head, the maple flooring smells like maple syrup. So every time I enter my house on my other save, I'm just like, oh, maple syrup. All right, another couple trees. I know this isn't the most riveting content, but sometimes chopping down trees can be a nice change of pace. Probably one more. I don't want to take this one because it's all going to fall down that hill or that hole. This one's intermingled with this oak tree right here. I think we made sort of a circle, actually. I couldn't figure out how to cut down trees. Like I couldn't wrap my head around the opening couple of hours of this game when I first started playing. Boo! We're gonna make one more axe head. And I know we don't have a bone on us. I got a bone, but it'll be fine. I don't think we have enough wood. And we have plenty of bag space. Lots of sticks. See, this is a good way to get sticks. And we already we already took half this tree down, so. Hi. Yes, I'm part of the deforestation plan. This entire hectare of land has been set forth to be, has been donated to the Drax Foundation. We're able to do whatever we'd like. We're going to clear it, and we're going to put in a racquetball courts. Yes, for inner city kids. Because they play racquetball. Foxes. A lot of oak trees. This is great. Oh, what's this? What is this, blue clay right here? Huh? Where are we? Oh man, we're way out here. This is a nice find. Let's get some, got some clay. And then I use this little rock icon because I think the rock icon looks like clay. Hi, what is this, pine? Maybe I made pine floors because I thought it would smell like Christmas trees in the house. Yes, so much of what I do has to do with smell. I have a big nose. What do you want? Just that nice chopping noise. All right. All right, now we're at 65 sticks. So this is a big bunch of clay. Look at it. It goes all the way around over here. Perfecto. Perfecto. Hi. You look like a big fella. Just make sure you don't have any. So if you cut down a tree that has resin on it, you lose the resin. So if you're going to cut down a pine tree, you should look before you chop. That's what I always say. It's in the back of my t-shirt, in my handbook, in the Drax log chopping handbook. Note 1, make sure there's no bees. Note 2, make sure there's no resin. Note 3, make sure there's not a bear behind the tree you're chopping. I know what you're thinking. Drax is a lot of wood, friend. A lot of wood. Hi. I feel like in this wooded area back here, there's gonna be some bees. And how do you find bees, you ask? Well, I don't know how. We're gonna have to turn off the music and we're gonna have to turn the sound all the way up. And I'm not kidding you. The wiki says the easiest way to find bees is to turn the volume as loud as you can handle. Oh, there's resin right there. And then wander around in the forest listening for the bees. All right, so this is what resin looks like. And I have an add-on that's supposed to put it on the backside too, but it doesn't seem to be working. A mod, that is. Oh no, we don't have any backspace? Okay, hold on, we can get rid of this. So you need an open hand, and then and there it is. One resin. And so I think what we'll do is, because this is the only resin we found, we'll make a note of it. And we'll say resin, because it's going to respawn. You can see the little outline here saying, hey, this is where resin is going to be. So it's not so much that we'll come back, but maybe if we're running along the area here and we can see on the map, hey, there's a resin tree right here. Let's just go over there and make sure that there isn't one spawning. Like I honestly, I've just read, like, if you find resin, pick it up. I don't even know what the use is yet, but if it's pretty rare, right? Like that's our first time seeing it. We need to pull a short tree down here. Let's see if we can. This axe is gonna break. Oh, good. Oh, good. The axe didn't break. Hi. Will you break now? It'll break and won't give us anything, right? I just want it out of my bag. A lot of chopping. Whole lot of chopping. I mean, we've been chopping. We chopped the whole day, right? We got up at 6 a.m. It's 1400 now. Can you imagine what your arm would be like if you chopped for, I don't know how many hours is that? 8, 6, 24 hike? All right, that didn't. We're going to grab these berries here and eat them on our way back to the house. Berries. So the resin thing actually did, it did hold up, right? I wasn't even looking for it. We just stumbled right upon it. It's just like everything in video games. You're like, oh, I don't want the magical sword and rough. And then like you kill the one rare mob or one random mob and he drops the thing you're looking for. You're like, wait, what? There was that reminds me, there was a great post on Reddit. I'm just going to pause here for a second. There was a great post on Reddit yesterday. I think it was in the MMO Reddit, and it was like, she's like, it's a woman, and she's like, I play an MMO, and she's like, I play real casually. Like my boyfriend is like addicted. He plays like 12 hours a day, and like we ran a dungeon together, and we get to the end, and he's like, hey, what did you get? And she's like, shows the screenshot, and it's like all this epic stuff. And she's like, he just got up and walked out of the room. What happened here? Something killed a hen. It could have been a fox, right? Let's hope it was a fox. Okay, so we're gonna build that sounds about right, right? Okay, let's do this. We're gonna need a little bit of room. Let's put half these sticks in storage because we may need them. Let's grab another bone, wherever the heck that is. Let's make a bone axe. I think we only have to make one. Axe head, because we got to chop all this wood into pieces. And then here. And this one, good. And then to chop wood, it's like below it, I never can remember. All right. Oh boy. So we already have too much. It's like, no, Drax. Let's make some room here. Oh, look at how high we can stack it. Look at how high we can stack it. That's awesome. Let's put this resin away. Is there anything else that we're holding on to us? All right, nothing. So this is where we're going to need the shovel. So we're going to go out back here, and we're going to dig a hole, right? And it's going to be a 3x3 hole. Is it deeper than this? Can't remember. I want to say it's not. Do. I think it might be one deeper, actually. Hank, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. We're going to do something crazy, and we're going to go to the other save and look just so I can remember. Instead of having to look up on the wiki, I'm just going to pop into my other save. And hopefully I'm at the house in my other save. Just got home from work. Welcome home. I hope you had a good day. Oh, and this will be the first time it's loading. All right, I'm not gonna show you anything. I'm just gonna look at the ground. Oh, this is gonna blow the surprise for you. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, so it's only 2. All right, good. Bum. I'm building my first coal pit in my new save. Yeah, I do 3x3x3. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Hank. I guess I could have just asked. And for those of you that have not seen this before, I've not seen this in any other game, but this is how you make coal. And so what we're going to do is we're going to take this wood. We're going to break yet another axe. Charcoal, right? Charcoal. We're going to make charcoal. And we're going to stack this wood down here. Oh, so you're saying I could do 3 instead of just 2? Well, let's do that. We're going to need another axe. We're probably going to need more than just another couple, right? I'm doing this pretty sloppy. And a shitload more logs. I got a bunch more in the house. I just spent the whole day chopping. And like, to be honest, it lasts a good long time. It really does. Oops. There goes another axe. Just gonna throw logs on the ground and the Elvira, hi, welcome in. How are you? What's new? I think if we take this from out and under, it'll make it fall to the ground, and then one off to the side, which is fine. You just got back into Vintage Story? Yeah. Had you played? This is my first time playing. I bought the game a couple of weeks ago. I watch a streamer that I follow has been playing it, and I was like, that game looks amazing. And I'm totally hooked, like insanely hooked. I mean, I think it's a great time to get back into it personally, because the update just came out and it's fantastic. All right. So you can see that's a lot of wood. I love how I've got a shovel, but I'm still just knocking the dirt with my hand. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Well, we've got more in the house we can pull from, but I don't even think what's in the house is enough. Oops. Yep, there goes another axe. All right. Oh, hey, I want out. Oh, for the love of Drax, put the shovel in your hand, right? All right. I stored some here. Doop. Oh, not too far now. I think we're gonna be shy. I think we're gonna still be shy. We're gonna need more wood. Doing okay. Sadly, I'm kind of done with this game. Trying to learn it, just can't get a grip into it. However, it's not an easy game, and the learning curve is tough. We were just talking about it earlier, like especially the beginning. It's not something that, like, I definitely played those first couple of days and was like, I'm not sure I can do this. Like, I'm not sure I'm having fun, but like, there's just this part of, there's a couple of eureka moments that happen. And I think one of the big ones for me was like cooking food, like real food in a cook pot, and then realizing that I wouldn't be a slave to like that first couple of days, just eating and can't keep up with it was rough. And then when I got a cook pot and started cooking food, like the food goes down so much slower, and sorting that out sort of let me free to like roam farther and do stuff. Like that was a big moment for me. And it is a lot of learning. It's not all evident what you need to do. Like this process right now of making charcoal, like, is insane to me. Like I've said, I've never seen it in any of the game, but it's so cool that this is, Drax, don't take it away. that this is the way you do it. And there's a level of challenge that I was definitely looking for. And that I think was lacking in my, I played Minecraft for years, and I think that's partly why the reason I stopped playing Minecraft. I'm like, this is not challenging anymore. Like there's nothing, it's not that there's nothing for me to do, because there's lots to do in Minecraft. It didn't feel like it did in the beginning. And this game sort of has that new feel for me. In time, I'm sure I'll burn out on this game too, or not have as much interest, but I'm having a lot of fun playing it, and it's been so amazing. So Hank got into Vintage Story from a streamer called Dragoness. Please also check her out. Oh, I definitely will. Yeah. I just got the copper with 50 wolf camp by my camp. Can't get into it all this stuff. Just losing it. Restart the world 50 times to get the wolves gone. Problem. Yay. Oh, I can't imagine having that many wolves around. That stinks. I've never played Space Engineers, and everyone tells me that it's like Minecraft in space, and it's amazing. And I added it. One of my good friends was like, you should play Space Engineers. You got to play it. So I added it to my list, and I've been watching more and more. Streamers play it, and it does look pretty good. It looks as tough as this game. Oh, I will. Thanks, Hank. I mean, Space Engineers looks great. It does look great. All right, so we're shy of what we need here. And honestly, like, I don't want to build too many axes. Yeah, I don't know anyone personally who... No one in my close circle plays Space Engineers. But I've had some people come by and say you should play it. And it's not that I've never seen it being played. I'm not sure why I didn't buy it, because it seems like something that I would play. Real harpsichord action going on here. 336 hours. Those wolves out there. All right. Well, we're getting there. We're on the last stack now. A couple more trees. I bought it in 2014, 6 minutes of playtime. Buckma. That is an entrance. That is an entrance. An excellent entrance. Good to see you. Hello. So what you're telling me is it gripped you. It gripped you. So like top 5 Buckma games. 2,000 hours of our, wow. That is awesome. The only game I have 2,000 hours in, and will not surprise one person in this chat, is Apex Legends, a shooter. It's funny, I have 2,000. Not as much as my MMO though. 2,000 in a shooter I'm not very good at. No. That'd be like your entire 25,000. That's like your entire life. I've played Final Fantasy a couple of times, and both times I pulled a Buckma, which is like 6 minutes in. I was like, all right, yeah, it's probably something I just can't get into the lore. Like it doesn't have me. Yeah, no, I hear you. I've played my fair share of MMOs. I played a lot of I played Warhammer Online. I played a lot of Lord of the Rings, like a lot of Lord of the Rings. I had a podcast about Lord of the Rings. I played so much, and I also played a lot of WoW too. So yeah, no judgments here. I'm with you. I just was never a fan of I keep trying Final Fantasy because everyone I know is like, oh, Drax, you're gonna love it, and then I can't get into it. I don't know. I mean, you know, some things are just not for everybody, right? So close here, so very close. Oops, no, you gotta cut the logs, Drax. You gotta cut the logs. There you go, pal. Oh, I think we got one extra there. Okay, we're gonna do it. Yeah. Oh, other button. 2, 3, 4, and then right up to the top. All right, now we're good. All right, we got a little extra wood for the house. That's perfect. Okay, so you fill a hole full of logs like I just did, and then where's the middle? It's there. And so then we put a little piece of grass down, and then we build a little fire, and then we set it on fire. And then we put, oh God, I just got hit by something. Oh, you jerk. I covered it up before those jerks came. So now we just let that sit. And when we go out there tomorrow, you'll see there's like a little bit of smoke coming out of the top of it. And all of that wood is going to cook and become charcoal. And we're going to use that charcoal to smelt iron to start. And when that one's done, we'll go out and spend another day chopping wood. And we'll fill the hole again and we'll start another one. And that one we'll leave in the ground because then it'll just be a reserve. So it's like, I don't know how you would, that process can be done in one block. Like we could have filled one hole with just one thing of wood and done it. That's like the mega version of, like, it doesn't need to be that big. If you just needed a little bit of charcoal, you could put some in the ground, light it on fire, and cook off, just a cord of wood or whatever, just, 20 pieces or whatever. So that's just like if you're going to do it, because you're going to need that charcoal, why not just do it big? And so this is sort of one of those things in games where you're like, how did I guess the first person was like, he did like one, then could have been a she, I'm sorry. She, him, they could have been like, hey, let's put it in the ground. They did 1, then they did 6, then they did 12, then they did 14. And they're like, oh, you know what? We can do a 3x3, and then that's the most we can do in the ground. And so what's great about it is that, like, there's a lot of upfront work, but now it's going to do the rest of it. Like, we don't have to worry about it. We'll go back and we'll dig it out of the ground when we're done. It'll be pretty quick. Where did you guys come from? I jinxed myself yesterday because remember I was like, oh, we haven't seen any mole men around here at all. Like, this is a mole men free area. Since I wanted to get into WoW, but this does not allow me to do dungeons or raids and told me to sell my PC. Yeah, I'll tell you what. There was a post on the WoW Reddit a couple of days ago, and it was pretty much saying that. They're like, let's pull away from these idiots. It was pretty much saying the same thing, which is like, it's not easy to get in because it was talking about WoW Classic, and it was a screenshot of like a chat, right? And the guy was just so mean. He's just like, you should give up on your life and you shouldn't even try. And I'm like, you know what? What is the point of that? Like, beating up on somebody, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, if they don't meet your requirements for the dungeon, maybe just be like, hey, sorry, we need it to be higher. We're going to find somebody else. Or, hey, here, you should do these 3 things and then come back and see us. Instead of just like torching people to the ground, right? It's not very, it just doesn't make you want to play the game, right? And I've been there. I've been there a lot of the times where people just get beat up on, and you're just like, wow, especially if you've been away from, I've returned to WoW a few times, and the learning curve to get back up to speed's, not always the easiest. And as you know how to play the game, right? You can play the game and you know the classes and stuff, but you have to relearn. Things have changed, so you got to relearn it and get back into it. And it's It's just not easy. And I think that's the problem. And WoW continues to, they continue to try to work on that to try to make it easier for people to jump back into the game. Hey John, watching you fill the hole while I'm cutting down trees to fill mine. So enjoyable. Yeah, so you can see you can see where it's all going to end, right? It's great. I tell you what, I've talked about it a couple times in this last hour, but like I couldn't believe this is the process, but now I kind of find that process. I enjoy it. I think it's great. And what I also love about it is that knowing that it's out there working, and then, I'll pull it out and do another one, and then knowing I've got one in the ground ready to go for the next time. Like, I'm like, I got all this coal in the house, but I've also got some more charcoal out there outside. Worst part in WoW, the rules to dungeons or raids. You need these achievements. For Ghost West, you need to complete the raid or dungeon to get the achievement in Soldier Kit. Yeah, it's not. I think that most MMOs, and I think WoW in particular, has tiers of players that it's looking for, and that it's catering to. And I think those elite dungeon raid tier is a certain kind of player, and they are not. I think if you put them into a round, now these guys are behind me at this door. Come on, guys! I'm trying to have a conversation here. You just want to take it easy? Take it easy out there. Look at them. Like they're hungry for brains. Yeah, I just think they don't care. As long as they can make the elite guys happy. Those are the guys that are spending, hundreds and hundreds of hours in the game. It's just, it's rough. It's not I've done some dungeon raids. I've had some great groups of friends that I've met and played with and had great times, but I've also had not so good times. And there's not a part of me that misses it. It's not something that I want to jump back into. I do get the itch to play an MMO once in a while, and I played WoW. It was free a couple weeks ago. I played and I just couldn't get into it. The new dragon thing just wasn't for me. And I've played New World quite a bit, partially because I played the beta and I thought it was fun, and then I just kind of jump in and run around. Nothing serious. I own the game, so I'm always like, when something new comes out, I go in and play for a bit. But I'm a PvP player, but I've never made it to like the real PvP in New World. I keep saying I'm going to do it this time, and then I just play for 3 or 4 days and put it down for 6 weeks and then go back to it. What is the rain change where you are? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I know. One of our friends who's a streamer he's a big Final Fantasy streamer, and he loves it. He thinks it's fantastic. He sings its praise, and I think that if you enjoy it, awesome. Go for it. Hit C. Rainfall in this area, very common. Yeah, it's a wet place. I like very common rain. It reminds me of where I live in real life. Oh my God. All right, I'm going to sleep so that the idiots will run off. I don't think New World is for everybody, and I think that, oh, come on, guys. I think you're not alone. A lot of people thought it was going to be something else, and it ended up being what it is. And I think I'm not one to say that I don't hold grudges. I'm still beat up about WoW's MMO that they changed into a shooter. But New World is, I think, for the price, if you're me, and I don't know about anybody else, but like I got enough enjoyment for what I paid for it, and I've played it enough spurts over the last year and a half or whatever it's been that like I wouldn't say that it was money ill-placed for me. I had a good time. I've had a good time. I was thinking about it the other day, I had a pretty big update last week, and I was like, oh, I could probably run around in there for a couple of hours here and there. Like what I like about it is that there's no subscription fee, and like I own it. And if I feel like playing an MMO, it's not the most in-depth MMO out there, but it will itch that scratch if I need to. So It's the same in my area, but it has not stopped for 7 days. Hank, umbrella, rain shelter, tarp. Yeah, I agree. And I think if you're going to main game something, right? Like if I was going to get back into WoW and say, hey, this is my game and I'm going to play a lot of this. This is interesting. Not going to play that song ever again. If I was going to get back into WoW, I wouldn't mind paying the subscription either. I just wouldn't. But like, I'm not going to make a 30-day commitment to an MMO right now. That's just not where I'm in my gaming life. That's not where I'm at. So for me to give them $9, $10, $13, $14, whatever it is, US, it's going to be tough for me to justify that. Yeah, I mean, if you're not into full PvP, then like New World, definitely not the game for you. I mean, the game was supposed to be all PvP, right? And that was one of the things when I first read it, but I was like, oh yes, it's going to be so much fun. And then they realized they couldn't make any money at that because no one likes full PvP. Or not no one, like 1% of the gaming population likes full PvP. So they had to change it. And that's why the PvE is so weak in New World, because it was changed. There was a bunch of stuff that happened. I mean, I'm sure if you followed it, you can read all about it, but like there's a bunch of stuff that happened inside New World that changed the game drastically. And that's why it was like, it's had such a struggle. But is it an awful game? No. Can have a lot of people found enjoyment. Like if you go onto the New World Reddit boards, I mean, Jesus, it's messy in there, but you know, once in a while you'll get somebody who's like, listen, it's just a game, right? Like it's not a complete failure and like there's stuff to do. So love it, hate it, you know, leave it, play it, whatever you want to do. What am I doing? All right. Now that those guys have gone away, so we can see here that this block is burning. So underneath there, it's burning. Hey, look, our crucibles are done. Hey, a mole man got stuck in a hole. Hey, buddy. How's it going down there? Oh, man. Ow. Take it easy, friend. Of course, my spear broke. 2 hits into killing the mole man trapped in the hole. Oh, we should make mole man holes. Mole man death pits. I'm coming back, buddy. Don't you worry. I don't go to your house and just stand there going, oh, let's use one of our new, like, oh, wow, those are great. Ugh. Why wasn't I using those health things the whole time? No, someone. Hey, he had a piece of flax on him. Nice. Thanks, dude. That was worth it. A lot of axes. Okay, so we're going to pick these up. These are ready to play ball. And we're going to store them where we store the other ones. Awkwardly on the ground here. This food rotted. Hooray! A pot of rotted food. All right. So let's say you've got, well, what are you saying here, Lobster? They changed the dungeons a bit in the game for what I hear. It's better, but I've never gotten to endgame. I've played some of the dungeons. They are dungeons. In my mind, they're like no better or worse than any other dungeon I've ever played. There's nothing new. You run through a bunch of mobs, you get to a bunch of bosses, you collect the loot, and you rinse and repeat while you look for what you're looking for. So now this is at Christmas. That's when I played last in December. So 4 or 5 months ago. And the end game, I guess, has gotten better. And there's a new update out last week that looks a lot better. So I just think that, like, for the money, for me, if it's just about money for you, I think there's some enjoyment there. But I mean, if you're comparing it to another MMO and you're coming in, I think if you're coming in blind, I think it's probably a lot of fun. If you're coming in from another MMO, you might be like, what the hell is this thing? Yeah, and I mean, remember, Elvira, it's not a game that was designed to ever be PvE at all. Yeah, but they used to like to limit the amount of times you can run the dungeon, but not sure that's the case anymore. I can't remember if there was some kind of limit. I don't remember running into a limit. For those of you that have rot in a pot. Ooh. Have you got rot in a pot? Let me help you out. So you toss the pot in the water and you wait a minute and the rot comes out of the pot. Oh my God, there's a song there. You got the rot in the pot. You toss it into nope, doesn't work. All right, I'll rework it. Now we've got 3 things of rot, which in the old days I would have just thrown away. Where am I storing this? Oh, with the food. I'm storing the rot with the food. That will give us another fire pit. Thanks for the laugh. Appreciate it. So that's like a wish you could sing. All right, here we go. We gonna pull this out. So there's always the chance you're gonna have some food rot. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. And then let's stack up this wood. Yeah. Okay, so we can't do any copper until this charcoal is done because we need it to heat up. It needs to heat to a certain temperature. So it's 12 o'clock. Let's put, we made a couple of extra axes. Let's put them here on the old tool rack, clear out our bags a bit. We picked up our first flax fiber. We should probably do some farming, but I honestly just don't think it's going to happen, which I don't know how, like, I feel like I was farming last year at this time, but maybe not. I'm a little, you know, I'm distracted by all the singing. We need to find more coal on the ground out there. Where can we, I'm sorry, copper. We need to find more copper. Can I get rid of this, like, you died thing? It's embarrassing. You know what? Okay, I'm going to delete the home. Then I can delete the die, and then we'll add back the home. We'll pin it. We'll say save. All right. I want everyone to know that I died. So can we... This is a giant mountain right here. That's what stopped us. That's why we went around. I was hoping this was going to be flat, right? But it wasn't. I think maybe let's try to come in. Let's try to come in right here. So let's run past the 2 death pits and straight out. That's the thing. It had no PvP in mind. It should not be making dungeons or have any NPCs, in my opinion. We just want the full focus of PvP. They tried that and they realized they weren't going to make any money. That's what it comes down to. All of these games have these grand visions of becoming these masterful PvP MMOs, and none of them have been able to pull it off or make any money doing so. And the ones that do, the ones that have maybe have pulled it off a little bit, either went out of business or aren't making any money. In the end, no one wants to play a full loot PvP game. MMO. I mean, Tarkov, I guess. But that's not your typical... It's just, look at these pigs! You guys are doing great work. Keep it up. We're going to build a pit, and I'm going to introduce you to it. It is raining. Albion is the standout. That's for sure. That is for sure. And even I've played it for a while, and it's a great MMO. It has one of the best trading posts I've ever dealt with, hands down. It is every auction house should be like Albion. Every economy should be like Albion, because everything is made by the people. It's fantastic. Yeah, if you're looking for a good time, full loot PvP, like it's a lot of fun. But remember, it's also had a very rocky road. Not the ice cream. Yeah, I enjoyed my time in there. I played the heck out of it. And they also did a bunch of updating recently, and I was like, do I go back and play for a little bit? There's a game I'm absolutely no good at, but it's so much fun to play. Sweet. Sweet. Hey, there's a game on Epic this week. Beyond Blue. Oh, I like it. Are you in the ocean? Or beyond the planet? Wait, is it a terraforming game? Oh, you know me so well. Beyond Blue. I've not heard of this game. No, but it has whales? Stop it. Wait, can you raise whales? Hold on, I'm going to pause a second. Beyond Blue on my favorite store, the Epic Store. It's epic. I'm going to look at it. Yeah, I think it's a great game. I really do. I think if that's what you're into, I think it has a really robust economy. Seems to be just exploration. I'm gonna check it out, dude. Has a great economy, has a good player base. You know what? There's some toxic people in there, but like I found some pretty friendly people and was hanging out. And I mean, you can play with groups, you can play solo. I didn't have too many friends, but I think like, you know, I definitely ran into groups of people who were playing together and they were just fun to watch fun to watch being killed by them, right? Like they were playing together so well. You know, they had a guy, my favorite would be like, you're on a road and there's a guy who's just standing on the road and you're like, oh, there's just a guy here. And he's the trap, right? You know, he's the honey pot. You're like, oh, and you go after him and the other two have jumped out behind you and the other one's coming at you and you're like, oh, I'm dead. It's if you're looking for and it doesn't have that much of a learning curve. It's pretty easy to get a handle on. It's top down, which is not the best, but it makes system requirements nearly zero, right? Like it's not going to tax your system at all. All right, so I'm trying to say, okay, we're here, so let's try to stick in here. We're just looking for copper in the area that we didn't do. Yeah. And now whenever you see somebody, like, you know, most everything tells you as soon as you see somebody, unless you're just a badass, and as soon as you see somebody, you just need to start running, right? Because there's a 99% chance that they are not alone and that it's a trap. You should pull out the founder stuff. I mean, how long has that game been around? Is it more than a decade now? I have no concept of time. Flies right by. Flies right by. Show us the coal. Look at all of this wonderful. We're definitely going to come up here and pull all of this stuff. Still pretty young. All right. There's some streamers that stream that game exclusively, and they pull huge numbers. Tons of people watching them. Oh, wait, Drax has been here. Look at this. It's just like random. Yeah, I dug all this out. Half a decade? All right. Speaking of like founder stuff, we played Rust when it was like on a beta 10 years ago. Before they made the big changes, and we really liked it. And is that a bear? Yeah. Is he sleeping? What's he doing? Yeah, he's sleeping. Another bear. This area is just unbelievable. This is bear country. Cue the Disney bear country music. All right, well, bears don't travel in packs, so that's the one. We played Rust. Speaking of selling things for big prices, and Molly had she had some skins that she had gotten through events, and we then like took 8 years off, and we recently at Christmas time launched like a Rust non PvP, just PvE, running around like building and we had a great time on a server, a bunch of us, and but those skins she had from so many years ago were worth a fortune, like real money, like She could sell them for real money. Did you ever sell any of those for real money? But like, I remember you were like, oh yeah, people are going to pay like $100 for this or $300 for this because you can't get them anymore. Talk about like, it's like trading cards, right? We're just looking around. Usually pretty easy to spot. We found a lot of copper in here. This is where we're going to come once the charcoal's done, and we're going to mine out the copper we found. But usually because the ground is a lighter color, it's just easier to spot. And there's always stuff that just kind of spawns in these areas. So we're just, you know, bopping around, checking it out. Look at this nice little like cut through right here. Oh, look at this. Wasn't looking for it, but we found it. Was this resin? Cool. All right. So we'll, you know what? Maybe we'll just start marking these resin trees. And when the day comes, I'll thank myself that I did, right? $800, unbelievable. So I still think the moral of the story here is don't look for resin. It will find you. What's this? Some more blueberries? I'll take them. To quote Drax, bears don't travel in packs, so we're perfectly safe. I think this is another bear in front of me, and I'm pretty sure it's a different bear than the bear that we found the first time. Classic. Oh, shit! Don't turn. Oh my god, that's a wolf. How did I pass the wolf before? There's a wolf and a bear chasing me. Question, have I run far enough? Answer, no. Enough to lose the wolf for sure. I don't know about the bear. Oh my god. So let me ask you this. Yesterday, or 2 days ago, we literally walk up and pet a bear. He like smiles at us. He's like, cool. That bear, he was like, I wasn't even getting closer to him. He just goes, what are you doing? I'm going to eat you. Whew. Man, that'll get the blood pumping, huh? What's this? Perfectly safe. Hello? Hello? Anyone home? This isn't... I'm not scared. You're scared. This is water? Yeah. Okay. Look at it pouring rain out there. Let's mark this. I think it might actually go down further. I'm not really I'm not really wearing my spelunking gear right now, so like I don't think this is a good time. Wait, how did we get up on the hill? All right, here we go. Yeah. Try not to I don't have any. Oh, I do have dirt on me. Hooray. Hooray. Well, this was a bust. We did not find anything but creatures looking to eat us. Oh. Never fails. This is like the commentator's revenge, right? This is a bust. We found nothing. That's a traitor right there. Our first traitor. He's fairly close to the house, too. Hello, sir. What do you have for us? I hope it's amazing. Oh man, I just realized it's 1800. Oh, there's a pot on the back here. No privileges to break the pot. All right, here we go. Oh, look at this guy. Hey, Hans. What's going on? Have you seen you around before? You just wake up? I don't know what you mean. You kind of been popping up like little daisies across land. Don't know where I'm from. Don't know what you're gonna do. I'm sorry. It's better left unsaid. That's right, stranger. I don't expect anything else. You got anything to trade? Alright, so we can buy from him saguaro fruit, bread, a bowl, some kind of seed, a redwood seed. Whoa. Beeswax, that's big. Stop pushing me around, dude. Flax, that's good. We don't need cooked meat. And he'll buy from us. Black bronze hoe, hilarious. Hatlite stone. We can sell him some soybeans. So we can sell him a wolf pup. Here you go, dude. I just happen to be carrying this small wolf pup in my backpack. Well, this is some cool stuff. I would love to buy this redwood seed and plant it and grow a huge redwood. And then, of course, beeswax is a total pain in the butt to get a hold of. So, like, this is great. I don't think we've found any gears yet. Gears are found underground in drops. They're also found at ruins, and then those mole men drop them. So, we'll be visiting this guy again. Let's go ahead and mark him on the map. Little trader. We'll say trade. And then let's see, like, it's really not that far from the house. It's pretty close. And speaking of close, it's going to be dark and we're not near the house. All right, let's make the mad dash back in the rainstorm. And then I think we'll take a short break. I just realized that this game takes the time away from me. I have no, it's a real problem. So as you can see, like, we ate food a while ago and I still am not hungry. We're gonna run into one of these stupid bears on the way back, right? Remember, we went through here before and it was like a piece of cake, right? It was just like nothing was in our way. It was a simple walk straight up the side of a hill. I'm making jokes. It was a total pain. Oh, did I just walk into a cave? Do we think we can... Do we think that's the out up there? Oh, this seems stupid. I mean, I've done some things in my time. This is one of them. I'm not positive that... I think we're sleeping in this cave tonight at this point. Hi, yeah. I'm just looking for the way out. Is there light? I feel like there's light up here. Do you see it? Just pretend like you see it. Drax, you don't have a lot of dirt to deal with here. Yeah, there's rain. Oh, come on. I'm like, can we... What am I? I'm not hitting... I'm like inside this tree and I can't chop it down. All right, hold on. It's going to be fine, everybody. It's going to be fine. Just look away from the screen. There we go. I'm taking this dirt so that I have more dirt to nerd pull out here. Totally worked. That totally worked. Mushrooms, anybody? Huh? I love it. I love it. Run. What do we think? I think that was pure luck finding that through. And if I were a smarter player, I would have marked that so we can do that again. Oh man. These hills that are on the other side of the of our house, to like get back from that side of the map is a real pain in the butt. Yeah, look at this. I just fell down again. Yeah, it's not. Oh, remember? We've been here before. Here's the sacred flying bones. 2052. Like, if this were winter, the sun would have been down for like 4 hours already. Let's see here. Hi. We'll take some of this. Anybody have the misfortune of falling in the murder hole? Nope. Well, I mean, I don't think we found anything exciting, but we did find that trader, and like that's... Oh, look at the sky. Hi, Piggy. Those pigs right there, they don't know it yet, but they are going to be my meal. Look at that sky. Wow. Get out your camera, kids. This is a photo moment. That's great. I love it. Hi. Oh. We got ourselves a bunny rabbit. Got ourselves a bunny rabbit. Well, we made it back. How are we doing back here? Is it done? Ooh. It's done. Oh, you know, that was actually great. We found another piece of resin out there. And then we got some more berries to add to our... Oh, look at this. They all rotted. Yes, I'm that excited about rotting berries. All right, we got a bowl of food here, and there's some food. And we got more rot here. These mushrooms are rotting. Are these the same? They are. Man, everything's going... This is a great playthrough so far. There's a couple things that, like, I don't think we're collecting enough food. I know we're not. So we need to go kill some more animals and start... We need to... Here's what we're going to do after the break. And that is, we're going to do this copper stuff and get ourselves some copper going so we can get... we're doing what I said in the beginning. We've been working... We've been focused, actually. We've been working towards our goal, which is we're going to get a copper pickaxe, and then we're going to get ourselves... an anvil, and we're going to get ourselves a blade, and then we're going to dig ourselves a hole that we're going to store some food in. And that hole we're going to call something like a cellar or a pantry. We'll give it a nice name, right? We won't just call it a hole under our house. All right, I've been sitting for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Time to stand up, move those legs, stretch the butt cheeks. Thank you all for coming. I really do appreciate it. If this is your first time here, think about maybe throwing me a follow. I'd appreciate it. I've got an awesome YouTube channel that I've been working hard at. Swing by there. There's some great videos on there, some fun stuff. There's one with bees today that's good, and tomorrow there's going to be one with rockets. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to grab some more tea, some more water, maybe a biscuit, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Well, Raiders, I took a perfect time to take an AFK and leave the room. And then my moderator was in the kitchen with me. We were both, eating some biscuits, drinking some water, just laughing about the thing. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry I wasn't here. I had been sitting for 2 hours and my butt was asleep, so I needed to get up and stretch. I'm sure you can agree. If anyone's left, if they all didn't walk off, I do appreciate the raid. Welcome in. I am a terraforming streamer. I play mostly terraforming games. No, I joke. I play a bunch of different games. I played Planet Crafter recently. We've been playing Ostrov, which is a city builder. And we are playing Vintage Story right now. And I watched another streamer just recently start playing Vintage Story, and I really liked it. And I thought, I'd played Minecraft for years, and I thought maybe this would be a game for me. And so I started playing it, and I woke up 3 days later, hadn't eaten or used the bathroom. And I knew that maybe I had found the place to be. And so, hey, welcome in. And so, yeah, I started playing Fresh Start on Tuesday. I have another save that I played as sort of a starter. And then I just set up a server last night. I think a few of friends and me and I will play maybe next week. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, and a little bit on a Sunday. So that was 70 people, by the way. But Twitch being Twitch, oh man, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Well, I appreciate it. I really do. Thanks for coming in. What did I miss? What raids are bogus? I'm convinced that Twitch knows what the problem is, and either they're just completely incompetent, they can't fix their own code, right? I mean, how does it work for so many years and then all of a sudden stops working? And we see it everywhere. It's every single streamer I know. Hey, welcome in. And so it's every single streamer I know, it's everybody, and everyone's kind of just dealing with it. And we're all just sort of saying it's fine, but like, it's kind of just a frustration on a lot of people, especially like people that are like, I really want to bring everyone with me. And then people get left behind. I think that's the part that stinks the most. Right. And it's happened to me a million times, right? I'm a mod for another channel. And if I'm in mod view, I don't get taken. I just get left. And even when I'm not, most of the time I just get left. Wait, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just being left behind. But no, thanks for coming in. Yeah, like I said, I play a bunch of different games, and I have a pretty small community of really fantastic people who have been supporting me this last couple months. I just got it started. My partner's a pretty big streamer. And so I've always wanted to do the streaming thing, and I'm in between jobs. And so I've done podcasting and,
coffee malls.
Yeah. Thanks for guiding the raid. I appreciate it. I've done this sort of things before, and I'm a huge gamer. I've gamed all my life, and I really wanted to try it, and I've been enjoying it so much.
Jax?
And I've been doing a bunch of YouTube videos. I have some video editing background. And so creating content and hanging out and chatting about video games, it's my passion, like so many people on Twitch. And I'm just happy to be able to do it a few times a week and have a good time. And like I said, we're playing Vintage Story. We just started, the big patch came out yesterday. I'd been playing the release candidate before this. And it's just such a well put together game, and it's so big and so much to do. We're just on the cusp of doing copper, if you know how to play this game or have played this game. So we've got some charcoal to just finished out back. We've got a mold. We're going to make a pickaxe, I think, and then roam around and get some more copper. So thanks for coming in. I'm gonna have some water. I missed it. What were you guys playing before you before you AFK rated into a screen of a fun thing. I'm looking back at the chat. I don't see it. Warhammer 3. Man. I know a couple of streamers that I follow that play that game, and I'm a Warhammer fan. Like, I love the lore. I love Warhammer. I think it's awesome. I played the MMO for years. Oh, he's the other voiceover. I know. Sherlock, for example. Yeah, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I love the Warhammer lore. I love everything about it. And Warhammer 3 is like, I'm not a big, that genre of game isn't my kind of game. Like, I wouldn't seek it out. But because of the Warhammer lore, like, I would play that game just for that. But I don't own it and I haven't played it. It's like, you know, it's on the list of the 10,000 games I want to play. It's on that list. And I'm not saying that someday I won't get there, but just for the fun of the lore. But I like that. You know, I play lots of different games. So we're playing a completely different game. This is like hardcore Minecraft. So, you know, I don't know that if you're not into this sort of thing, it may not be the most riveting content. But I mean, I'm here to entertain. Trust me. In the first 30 minutes today, I've been killed 3 times. So, yeah. It's over. We won. Good game. So, I think that, yeah, there's a lot of danger in this game. And I was a little, I don't want to say cocky, but I was definitely like, I'm going to do this, and just got run over. We spawned into an area that has a lot of big bears, and they're not kind. Big surprise to human folk. So, and it's nighttime. All right, so we got back here, and I was kind of excited. Let's sleep it out. I don't know that, like, in the server side, that you can just sleep and change the day forward. I don't know if it works. I'm sure there's a mod if it doesn't. If there's nobody on the server, I wonder if you can just sleep it out. All right, so do we have the shovel? Yes. Cool. It's still raining. What? Bears are not cuddly? Don, I'll tell you what. Yeah, 2 days ago, I stood next to a bear. Like, the closest I'd ever been to a bear in this game. He was literally this block right here, and I was standing right here. And normally, the attack range is about, you get to about here, and the bear stands up and starts running towards you. So, I took a picture, and then we did a video. Like, I went up and poked him, and then he ate me. That's on YouTube now. But yeah, they're not cuddly. They look cuddly too. And then they do this thing where, like, if we find one, I'll show you, but they'll sit up and sort of like look like they're just these nice big round warm. Yeah, they'll eat your face. All right. So to make charcoal in this game, you take an epic shit pile of wood and you bury it in the ground, and then you start it on fire. And this is what it looks like. And then it gives us a nice chunk of charcoal. And so we'll repeat this process again to be able to smelt any kind of ore. We need it because if you hover on it, it says its burn temperature is 1300 Celsius. So that temperature is the temperature we need to make the coal or make the copper into liquid copper. Yes. So you can see that, like, it's not. I actually almost prefer this method to, you know, in Minecraft, if you need coal, you're out into the mine looking for it. I mean, I know the game's called Minecraft, but you're out into the mine looking for it, and that process takes a long time, especially in the beginning when you have really shitty axes and you can't. My question is, was the shovel any quicker? It looks like it might have been like a tad quicker in pulling this out. But you know me, I'll just do things by hand because I'm too lazy to build the shovel. So I prefer this method of getting charcoal or coal, right? There's coal in the ground in this game and you can definitely mine it out, but I feel like this is like, if you need it, it's obtainable. And like I said, like we made this giant pit full of it, but you don't need to do this giant pit. You can do something very small. You can do a 1x1 or a 2x2 and just do a small amount of it to get going. But you're going to go through. In my other game, I'm just through it. Yeah, no, this way is a lot more realistic and it fits. This game is trying to be more, it's a video game, so it's not going to be like super realistic, but I think on a lot of fronts, it tries to get more closer to the reality of these sort of things. Like, and I think that's fun. I think that's one of the fun things about the game. And it makes for great content too, because I mean, like, nothing says, what's he up to? Like, he's standing in an underground pit, pulling charcoal out of the ground with his bare hands. How are you pulling that charcoal out? I'm punching it. It's just your fist is just like a bloody black nub after this is over. That was lightning out there. I almost got struck by lightning in this game. I was running down the side of a hill and like 1/100th of a second sooner and I would have been hit by the bolt. Oh, thanks, Smalls. Yeah, I do a Gaming Zen series. I've had this idea, my partner's had this idea as well, of just doing short little videos inside different video games where it's just the zen of the game, right? Not necessarily what the game's about or playing the game or getting better at the game, but just the atmosphere of the game. And so I started putting them together last month, and I've done a couple of different games so far. They're just short. They're short, so they're 45, 50 seconds long. And I've done one for Vintage Story, and I actually have footage. I was looking this morning. I have footage for 3 more for Vintage Story, because I think this game, even in like block form, there's beauty in it. Thank you. Yes, I have played both. Astroneer, I played from the get-go, from the very start, back when there were windstorms. And I love that game. My partner and I have played many, many hours together and separately. And we've done a bunch of the achievements. And yeah, it's such a wonderful game. And I was reading a Reddit post about it this week, and people were complaining that like it never really lived up to what they had promised. And I know that maybe it was promised to be something a little bit different in the beginning, but like what it turned out to be and what it is now. I was watching one of the streamers I watch in the morning play it. I haven't played it in probably a year, but it has trains, and the automation part I dealt with a little bit the last time I played, but like it's just such a fantastically put together game and so much fun and so much content. Like for the price, if you're just looking to like play a space game, like and for all the cool things you can do, like it's so great. And then they've continued to develop the game and put time into it for these years. Like it's just so great. Yeah, multiplayer, it's a blast. And these guys I was watching, did you see that lightning? They were shooting each other into space and knocking each other. They're trying to do these achievements. It was a lot of fun to watch. That's really great. And Factorio, I've never played. I never played, but just recently, a friend of mine, a friend of the stream, he bought it for me because he does that thing where he'll slide into my Steam and gift me a game I was talking about. I was talking about how I'd never played it, and he gifted it to me. And so I played it for the very first time a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, oh, so this is an uglier Dyson Sphere, which most Factorio players will just stab me in the face for saying that. But I understand that it's the start of all of it. All of the games are based on that. All the game types now are based on that. But I played a lot of Dyson Sphere. I love that game. I think it's beautiful. It's a lot of fun. But I'm happy that I was able to play it. I played probably 6 or 8 hours, not a very long time, kind of got started. And I see the allure, and I'll definitely go back to it. But I have a full docket of things I'm playing, and it's sort of behind it. Oh, we were going to cut this chicken up. Yeah, so I played both. That was the really long answer of, yes, I've played those. Hey, there's still chicken meat in there. Thanks, guy. Yeah, Factorio is a big, huge game. And you know it's like a great game or a really popular game, a well-put-together game, because it never goes on sale. And that's how we got talking about it in the stream the other day, is that I was like, I had it on my list for years just waiting for it to go on sale, and it never did. And look at all this rot. And it just has such a big, huge fan base, and a lot of the... you've only played the vanilla version? Yeah, I've only played the vanilla version too. I haven't added any mods to it. And you watch, a lot of the streamers that I watch regularly, they have it in their rotation. They'll play. And I look at what they're doing and I think, I don't, that's robust. All right, so we pulled, all of that, and we pulled 2.5 stacks of coal out of the ground, or charcoal, which is great. And we don't have any space for it, which is even better. Wait, do we have enough to build another one of these, like, ridiculously underpowered? All right, Drax, let's try that again. Storage chests? Yes, we do. Where do we put this one? Right there for now. I just don't want to carry, like, this. I don't want to carry all this coal around. Charcoal. Excuse me, I'm gonna have some more water. I'm gonna have some tea. Hold on. $1,900 on Astroneer. I mean, so you have like a pretty solid base on every single planet. You've tunneled out all of the planets. You got a good road system running. I'll tell you what I'm most excited about the next time I play Astroneer is just the train part of it looks like so much fun. Yeah, we did too. Molly, my moderator Molly, you met the developers, right? Yeah, automation with the trains now. Yeah. This looks like so much fun. Okay, so we need to take one of these guys and all of this. I did South by Southwest. They're super nice dudes. Yeah. And then we're gonna put this crucible on here. I got bored with it. Then they added enough new stuff to get me hooked all over again. Yeah, they did. And then we're going to throw the copper in there. And then I didn't, of course, keep any coal in my bag because that would be too smart. Haven't been able to play much since the train stuff. I watched some of the dev streams. They do seem nice. And then we're going to put some coal in here, and then we're going to light it on fire, of course. Oh, we need to build something else too, which is new in 1.18. And then we're going to watch this thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, South by Southwest. It's in Austin. It's 2 weeks. Yeah, it's tech, gaming, music. There's film down there. It's big. It's really, really cool. Well, I went a couple years ago. All right, so we're going to let this heat. It's going to heat this copper up and then put it in to this crucible. And then we're going to use the crucible to pour the mold. And what's really cool is it's all gonna like change a different color and get really hot and we can't touch it. We need to build tongs. Tongs? What a weird word. Is that what they're called? Yes, wooden tongs. And we can't build wooden tongs. Holy shit, hold on. I don't think I have enough flax. What a bummer, dude. All right, well, we can stop this process. Well, we can't touch it. How do I not have enough flax? Oh, Drax. Drax and the flax. That's a huge failure. We have to now go scour the countryside for flax. Flax. So we can't hold a hot thing without these wood tongs, and I thought it would be much simpler, but we just need one flax twine, which is 4 pieces of flax. We have 1 piece. We've only found 1 piece in our travels. 1243. I don't know. So I didn't see. We'll just run north and hopefully we can find some on the ground. If not, we're gonna have to fight the mole men at night. And hope that that's where we got the 1 piece of flax from. I haven't seen any on the ground. Usually it's growing and we can pull it up off the ground. It's really a bummer, man. I have everything I need. And what should be one of the simpler things. I'm telling you, flax is underrated in this game. I know that, I think you've all heard me say the word flax about 1 billion times, but like, it's how you repair your clothes. It's how you make good bandages. It's how you deal with building tongs. This is the most... Okay, here's what this journey is going to be like. We will find everything but what we're looking for. Like, watch, we'll like find gold on the ground, right? Oh boy. Oh, there's some copper. All right, cool. Let's do this, and we're marking it on the map, and then we'll pick it up off the ground here. Just 1 piece. Come on. 2. Come on. Anything else here? Excuse me? Okay, well. We're looking for a plant. I mean, thankfully, I know what it looks like, so I won't hopefully run right by it. Oh, man, I cracked myself up. What is that? Oh, that's andesite. I'm like, that looks weird. I think we see there's some ruins up here. Maybe we haven't been to these ruins. There's also a good chance that inside of a vase inside ruins, they'll drop some flax. Have we already been to these ruins? Oh, wow, these are the big ones. Look at this. Oh, yeah, we saw this on the map earlier. All right, well, do we have a shovel? Of course we don't. Why would we... I'm sorry, why would we have a shovel? Should we make 2 shovels? Yes. Should we make 3 shovels? That seems like overkill. Do. Okay, I'm getting better at that. Or at least that's what I tell myself late at night. You're getting better at that, Drax. All right, so we gotta hope that there's a couple of vases in here that maybe have some flax, and that will be our saving grace, our saving vase. Do you remember, Malls, if you're still there, when we got the Stream Decks the first time, like a couple of years ago, and that was more than a couple of years ago. But I wasn't a streamer, but I bought one for Molly, and because she was going to be a streamer, and all I had on mine was like a laugh track. 6 years ago, holy shit! All I had was a laugh track on mine, so that's all I would do. I would just press like the laugh button whenever she'd say anything, and now I'm thinking to myself like, wait, why don't I have like a laugh thing? Like you'd walk in the room and I just press that button and it would just be the speakers laughing. All right. I'm going to stop real quick and we're just going to say like a quick prayer to the God of Flax. Dear Flax, God, we hope that you can bestow your flaxiness on us outside of this crack vessel. Got spelt. Like, honestly, spelt, that's the right, like, it's the right thought process. So that was like in the corner. Do we think there'll be more than one? Come on. We're just going to dig around a little bit here more. I mean, that's not, it's not bad. It's not great. It's not really helpful. That's not what we need. Ancient ruins. Oh, here's another one. All right. Get out your prayer books. Turn to page 52. Oh, you gotta be joking. Oh, honeycomb. All right, that is like winning the lottery. Honeycomb is... I love squeeze out over a bucket or a bowl to get honey and wax. Do I know how to do that? No. But do I love that description? Yes. Squeeze it out. All right. So yeah, like there wasn't that, so like, hey man, that's not like what I wanted. I don't actually need, I mean, that I'm happy to have like the beeswax or whatever, but 420 today. Did anyone take advantage of this stoner holiday, as we used to call it when I was a young man? We didn't. It's not legal here where we live, and so it's not easy to come by. We were living in California before, and you could literally like, not literally, you could have it delivered to your house through an app on your phone. It was a bit of fantastic. I don't think there's going to be another vessel in here, although... Nice. Very nice. There will be required stuff for sale. All right. We found 12 bony soil and we found 2 vessels. This is a pretty, I've never been to a ruin this size before. I went through both shovels, so I can't decide if like, do we think that there's vessels living here on the outside too? Like I was hoping we'd crack one of these vessels open and be like, hey buddy, how about a pile of flax? I'd be like, there's no better gift. Honestly, you know me, right? All right, I'm doing the thing where like, we need to build 6 shovels. The shovel durability is crap, as you can probably tell. Like you go through them. If you're doing any kind of real digging, you go through them so quick. And I've had a copper shovel and it's better. It is better. It's still too fast. But Drax, that's the game. You don't like the rules of the game, you should cheat and change them, like everybody else. Like you look at this and you think, oh, we're probably going down right here or something. Dun 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 dun. I know what you're thinking. Like, shouldn't we just be out actually looking for these things in the ground? But I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be a vase out here. A vessel. We're getting a lot of dirt, which, if you looked on my Amazon wish list, number one thing on my wish list, dirt. All right, so. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's just more bony soil out here in the middle. So bony. Told you, we're going to get everything we want except for the one thing that we need. It's like a jewelry commercial. Come to Drax. You can get everything you want except the one thing you need. A direct diamond supporter. Dealer. Importer. Exporter. All right. I'm about to throw in the towel. I'm through my second shovel. How many pieces? 16 pieces of bony soil. That's not for nothing. That's not for nothing. I'm staying positive over here. And I mean, if we wanted this stone, this is a considerable amount of stone. And that's a spooky cave right here, like full of, what is going on down there? It's like full of clouds or something. It's full of clouds. Here's another thing I've never seen before. What? Is it just humidity stuck in here? How crazy is this? It's lightning. It's fog. I didn't know there was fog in the game. Frightened. Oh. Not frightened anymore. It doesn't go anywhere. Oh man, look at that. Wait. Oh, hey. Did it just get... Oh, look at that. It's just kind of sitting in there. That's great. It's so cool. So very cool. All right. Red sunset at dawn. Sailor bee flax. Desperately seeking flax. Single white female. Desperately seeking flax. Desperately seeking DSF. Desperately seeking flax. You know what this means. Like, we're really far from the house. I don't necessarily... Oh. More seashells by the seashore. And copper. What the blank? I'll take it. One piece? One piece? That's all you've got to offer me? Is that another... There's something sticking out of the ground over there. See it? Boop, 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 boop. What's our food situation look like? We have a bowl of food. Good. And 15 black currants. Is that another... I think it's another ruin. I mean, they are our best bet for quickly finding flax. I don't know what you're also thinking. Drax, couldn't you just... I don't think we haven't found any flax in the wild, so we don't have flaxseed either. Hi, yeah, desperately need some flax. Please be in here. No. A tin bronze knife. Holy shit. That's better than flax. It doesn't help me. Can I break that down and make it a... How is it both tin and bronze? It says that, right? Tin, bronze knife. It's a dual identity. It doesn't know what it is. Ah, shit. I don't really want to sleep in a hole tonight, but I don't want to go all the way back to the house and then come all the way back out here. I hate sleeping in holes. Yay. That's both tin and bronze. I don't know. It's just like, I told you, we'll find every single thing we need and the things we don't, like crazy stuff, except for just the simplest of building blocks of this game. It's gonna get dark. It's gonna get dark and it's gonna get spooky. Okay, there wasn't a lot of food left in there. Oh, there's another. We're definitely finding all of the. There's another ruin right there. That's where we're gonna spend the night. In these ruins. I'm eating all of the rest of my food. Blade and handle? I don't know. No, it's just the blade. Well, we'll put that on a bone, right? Because then it'll last longer. Native copper bits. Everybody likes that. A little bit of copper bits in your cereal. We're not that far from the house. Here's where the house is. Here's where we are. But like I said, I don't want to run back. We can't go back to, we can't return to the house without flax. You don't come back to this house unless you have the flax. I don't want to see your face until we find the flax on these parts. Wait, did I pick up that? Oh, man. All right. Hi, yeah. I'm just, I'm on a flax expedition. You know the movies that like they count how many times you curse? In this episode of Drax Streams Games, it'll be how many times does he say the word flax? Those are copper bits. 19 of them. Hilarious. Oh shit, this isn't really like put together for a house. Come on. 2123. Just looking. I'm just looking to see if there's another. Well, it was lightning. I'm looking to see if there's another ruin close by. I'm also just picking berries. We're out of food. But we're okay. I don't even see, I see nothing growing. Well, oh, I'm sorry, I lied. Here are some lovely, oh, there's a bunch of mushrooms. Wait, what is this? Come on, be flax. Oh my God, it's flax. Everybody, it's flax. We have found flax right when I was about to give up. Flax. Yeah, I need a flax command. All right. We're going to live. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Do you see what I see? It's a bear. My bags are full. I couldn't pick up the flax. I picked up 3. That's enough. What else can I ditch? All right. I want the flax. There could be more around here. Fuck. We can kill this. We can kill this bear probably. All right, hold on. We got to dig. Let's dig ourselves into a hole and then have a conversation about what we're going to do. I mean, if there's flax right there, there could be 2 or 3 more. And I gotta do this quickly. That bear could come around the corner and just eat us in a second, right? And that would not make Drax very happy. Okay, so let's reassess. Like, our bags are so full. Woo! Can't believe we found it. I cannot believe we found it. And there were 3 flax seeds too. Perfect. Good, good, good. 18 days for the flax to come up from the ground. It's the 7th of June. If we plant them tomorrow, they would come up before it's too cold, I think. So we have to do that. If we can't find any more flax, I didn't have this problem the last time. And I think part of the problem I didn't have this problem because like I didn't know any better. So, and it took me, I didn't have copper until the 2nd year because I was like, I didn't understand a lot of things. He didn't understand a lot of things that year. All right, everybody. And I'm sorry, we're stuck in the hole for a minute. I don't think I might have enough to make a bed and make it go by faster. I'm gonna have some tea and then let's see if I can make a bed. All right. What do you need? This. How many? 3. Maybe we might just have just enough. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we got plenty. And then of course, like we have to drop it all because we have too much shit in our bags. No, I don't want that. I want that. All right. Now it's just 1, 2, 3, yeah? And then we keep playing the dropping game. All right, always carry a lot of grass on you because you can build a bed and you can make the time go by faster instead of just... And let me just tell you, I made a new rule in winter. I'll break this rule, but I've made a new rule for myself, and that is none of this exploring bullshit in winter. Because if you're too far from the house and you can't make it back to a legit, like I have houses in my other stuff, I've got a couple of different houses, but like if you're too far away, you got to go into a hole like this. And let's say you don't have enough grass and there's no grass around because it's winter. You got to go a hole like this at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, right? So at 1600, you're in a hole. The sun doesn't like clear till 9 a.m. the next morning. So in real game time, you just sit in this hole doing jack all waiting for it. And it's crazy out there. Not only is it like snowing and cold, but there's wolves and mole men assholes. And so like, it's like, that was nothing. We just sat in a hole for 2 seconds, right? So just a friendly tip from your friend Drax. Don't go into a hole in winter. Wine Human, hello, welcome. I have to say, and I hope you'll take this the right way, your makeup the last couple days has been fantastic. I'm being serious. It's great. I love it. Hashtag hole mold. Yeah. Don't go in the hole. You will not like it. All right, we definitely have some stuff we can drop. Like we built 2 shovels and we're not, like we could, if we need more space. I'm torn on whether I take the... I guess I'll take the bed. Okay, so that bear is in the water over there killing fish or something? Look at him. It looks like he's blinking like he's dying. Wait, did he just die in the water over there? No, there he is. Doesn't it look like he's taking damage? I'm loving it. I think it's so fantastic. I like how it ties in with the game too. It's great. What is he doing? All right. This is the game like, come check out the bear. We don't have an empty spot again. So we're going to toss one of these shovels because we need food. Doesn't it look like... Maybe it's just glitched. This is all going to be fun and games until he starts like... He jumps out of that water and makes a mad dash for my face. Now, Drax, do the right thing and just walk away from the bear. Right? Right? I liked when you were saying, I think it was yesterday, Wine, you're like, it's like catching the light a little bit. And you're like, what is that? And you're like, oh, it's the makeup off the light. I thought that was great. That's like something I would do. I'm like, wait, what's going on right now? I don't understand. And then you're like, oh, wait, that's just the thing catching the light glaring back in my eye. Oh, man. So we found this flax around here, but does flax travel in pairs? Here's some carrots. Is that another, oh, hold on. We got a long walk back and we don't have any food. We can eat those mushrooms too that are on the ground. Yeah. Wait, did we already go to this one and we just kind of did a circle? Did we do a circle? Yeah. Remember I was talking some mad shit about how we can't stay there. We'll rather dig a hole in the ground. It's ridiculous. Need better accommodations. Where are we? Okay, so I guess we'll go out. I don't know. We have enough flax. Do we do what's right, and that is turn around and go home and plant the flax we have in the ground? How's your surviving going today? Any more bear murder? No more bear murder, but we definitely have... Yesterday we didn't see a lot of bears. There's some more flax, I think. But today we've seen a fair number of them, and we've come close to... Oh, thank God. We've come close to getting eaten a couple of times. Like I keep losing track of there's a couple near our house now. I'm going to pull this and hope that I get a seed. Ho, 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 ho. All right, now we got 8 pieces of flax. I feel like, when you're like, I'm not a gambler, but we'll use a gambling analogy. You're in Vegas. You're winning. We just got more flax. And you're like, no. I'm doubling down. All right, 13 flax seeds. All right, this is just like a little too robusty for the mood I'm in, which is I don't want to die because I have flax. Close to double digits. All right, yeah. Okay, so just pack it up. Be happy with the amount of flax you have. And I think there's more right here. Yep. All right, we're We're getting seeds off of this, which is decent. Let's just mark this as Flaxland. I claim this for Flaxland. So that later when I'm like, hey, remember when I was like running around in circles just freaking out looking for flax? Where were we? And everyone's like, wait, you went looking for flax? When was that? And, you know, I think this is something to think about is the map is your friend. This is spelt. I don't need spelt. The flax annex. Flax is such a funny word, especially to say like over and over and over again. It's not picking those up off the ground because the ones I have in my hand are rotting. I think that looks like the top of a bear right there. You know when you're playing like a first-person shooter and you think you've cleared behind, you're like, we're fine. We're totally fine. There's no bears behind us. But there are bears behind us. There are bears in front of us. There's bears everywhere. I see bear people. Yeah, the only thing that can get us now is Drax falling into a giant hole. It's pretty. It's nice and flat over here. This would be great to build a giant compound in. There's bears in time itself. Hello, little fox. I'm hopping. Hop, diddy hop, diddy hop, diddy hop. Every axis of existence. Everywhere I look, I see bears. All right, we've been here. This is this giant facility that gave us some really good stuff. I know that I was like, maybe not as grateful as I should have been, but I appreciate you, okay? Thanks for the beeswax. Okay. That's where the fog was. That's another like, awe moment. Why didn't I take a picture of that? Somebody, tell me to gotta get my camera out when cool stuff happens. All right, what I need to remember is that I have on the end of my bar down there 15 bandages, and those can heal 2 HP per bandage. So when we're being chased the next time in 2 minutes by a giant bear, I need to scroll down to that part of it. Why are you laying there? Whoa, 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 are you dead? Son of a bitch. I need to cut this thing up, but I got too much shit in my bags. All right, I can ditch the bed, but I need 2 splots. 2 splots. Let's ditch something that doesn't have any importance. It's not hard to get a hold of. Let's eat all the rest of the food. Let's throw all this food on the ground for a minute. All right. Hi. Just flee, bed. See you, bed. Oh, okay, cool. The whole reason I stopped is because I thought you'd have leather. What did the bear that ate you, did he eat the leather? He's like, oh, leave the meat, eat the leather. What the fuck? That's good. It's real good. Oh, son of a bitch, there's the bear. I think he's laying right next to a wolf. No, he's laying next to another. Oh, Jesus. He's laying next to another ram. I am fuckered. Run, 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 run. Don't turn around. Don't look, 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 look. Aha! There he is. See him? Little bastard. Woo! Yeah, that ram was an Oreo cookie. He ate the leather part of it and left the meat part. There's usually 3 things, right? There's a piece of fat, a leather, and some meat. Oh, we're getting close to home. I just saw a planted tree. We passed the house. Oh, man. Come on, Drax. Pay attention. It's the little orange dot on your map. Oh, my God. It'll kill me. Hey, let's take this bullshit somewhere else, huh? We don't like your kind around here. All right, remember when we took the coal and warmed up the... All right, so now, while we were away, freaking out, it's made 340 units of copper. It's solidified again because it's cold, and now all we have to do is reheat this crucible, and then we can pour out 340. That's 3. It's 3 axes. There's rift activity. So there's a part of the game. You see that little cog in the middle? Add some tin bronze to it. If I had some tin bronze, MQ. I don't know what kind of world you think I'm living in. Wine. There's a whole game where like a whole big part of the game where there's these little mole men. You've seen them, and they come out of these rifts, and these rifts are throughout the world as sort of just a like another way to like another dimension of the game. And the little cog in the middle is rift stability, and when that starts to fall down, I haven't seen them. You haven't seen the mole men? Jesus. All right. Well, tonight we'll see if we can find some mole men for you. They're really annoying. They throw rocks and they kill you. They're like. They come out at night. They live in caves. They're cool. It's a cool like mechanic. It makes. I like it because it makes the night dangerous, right? It forces you indoors. I mean, the night is dangerous in this game. You have the mole men dudes, which they're not called mole men. That's what I call them. And then you've got wolves and bears and like, it's just not cool to be out there. I do indeed love danger. Had some tin bronze to it. Yeah. Tin bronze. Tin bronze knife. The durability is 450. The durability on my knife now, 150. This knife is going to last us. This knife is going to be like the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm going to fall in love with it. It's going to be so awesome. And it's going to break in like a month. And I'm going to cry because we won't. There's no such thing as tin bronze. I mean, there's not. We can't. We don't. There is. We don't have that. We don't have that. Attack power 2. It can cut plants at 1x8 speed, so it's not that crazy. It's just the durability, right? It's gonna last forever. Hi. Oh shit. So let's put this on here and heat this back up. Now we have enough to make the tongs, right? Should we pack some of this stuff away? Hi. Yeah. Let's do this. I just need some space in my bags, as always, right? Let's do this. And we'll take some of those back. Oh, we got 11 pieces of flax, huh? That honeycomb is actually more important than the flax we pulled out. We won. Yeah, we did. Absolutely did. 4 flax fibers makes a twine. Such a good game, indeed. Let's see here. We need, what is it? Tong. Wooden tongs. Sticks on the side, flax on the middle. On the side. Flax in the middle. Now you only need to make this once. Thanks. It took me such a long time to make it, and I'm really happy with it. It's exactly what I wanted. It's like one of the times when you like go to make something, you spend a lot of time, and it is perfect. And I know I keep talking about it, but I actually made I made the actual note in my like build this system to make the sad one. So then we're going to take this tongue, we're going to put it in the hand, right? It doesn't lose durability. And this is going to allow us to grab this. So now you can see that it says it says molten. So now it's ready to be grabbed. So if we grab it without these tongs, it burns us and flies out of our hands. It's awesome. And now what we're going to do is we're going to pour this in here. And we're going to have our first pickaxe. Now that's going to sit there. You can see now at the top of the screen, 100 units of liquid copper, and it's cooling. Right? It's molten. I don't remember that, but I like it. And when it cools, then we'll have a nice axe head. And now we've got 200 and some odd. If we hover on this, it'll tell us how much molten is left in here. We got 240 units left. So basically 2 more axe heads. The first time I got copper, I got so excited. I built an axe head. I built a shovel. I built a thing. No. F all that. We'll get there. We'll definitely get there. Right now, all we're doing is building axe heads. We're going to go get more copper out of the ground because we need to build. We need to make an anvil, and they got to fill like, I don't know, something ridiculous. The food critic says the molten chocolate cake was overbaked, and the chef character sticks his hand into the cake, whips it onto the table, and yells, "It's molten!" I've seen that movie way too many times. I've never seen that movie. But now I want to have some molten chocolate cake. Is that possible? I need to... Can we make... Crate. We need planks. So I use these crates to store dirt. Because you can store a bunch of dirt inside of it. You don't need to know what's inside it. Triggers you bake a frozen disc of ganache into a center of a cake. So it's not underbaked cake. And it oozes chocolate inside. Oh. I am a sucker for a chocolate cake. Just a sucker. Like a good chocolate cake. Oh, man. I read I think I posted it in Molly's Discord, but there was a chocolate cake from back east in New York, and it sounded absolutely amazing. And I think I posted the recipe in Discord, and I told Molly the next time we're making a cake in this house, we're making whatever cake that is. Yeah, I mean, I love dark chocolate a lot. The darker the chocolate, the better. I'm not the most milk chocolate kind of guy. All right, got to take that coal out of there. So now this thing is like really, it's heated up to 1300. What we could do is we have to set this thing down because it's like blaring effing hot. We'll set it there. Dark chocolate is the best. Agreed. And then let's pull one of these. Let's just make some food. So we've got plenty of heat built up in there. We've got some fish. And that's poultry. Can we do something fun like that? No, we sure can't. I don't know that we can do... I bet we can do some vegetables. We could do this guy and maybe a couple of these. No, doesn't like that either. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't even like that. It's because it needs to have 2. Drax. All right, we can definitely cook the mushrooms. Just mushroom stew with some turnips. Milk chocolate is May. Ruby chocolate is okay. White chocolate is shite. You're absolutely right. White chocolate is chemicals. It's not even real chocolate. I have a bar of chocolate. I've been gnawing on the Belgian dark chocolate with almonds and lavender. Sounds nice. I like it. I like all of it depending on how it's used. I think it's all about balance. Got good versions of everything. Yeah. There's a big, huge chocolate selection. The Danes, I'm in Denmark right now, and they really love candy, and their chocolate selection is legit. Legit. All right, we just have a bigger problem, and that is we've been neglecting our food. Yeah, I know people that eat it straight, and I'm always looking at them like, what are you doing? Okay, let's put this on here, and then 1, 2. So we just need a little bit of something. What do we got? What do we got here? I guess we'll throw in these turnips. Perfect. And then we've got an epic pile of wood there. Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Yeah, no. Like if you white chocolate's not for me. Like, I'm not a fan. But if it's your thing, like, I'll buy you a bar of it. I'll buy you a bar of it. All right, some food's cooking. Oh, that used to be up there. What happened? Oh, I had to take it and put it in the backyard. I feel like there's something we need to be doing, but I'm a little distracted. Me? Distracted? No. We need to file some of this stuff away. Oh, we need to plant these goddamn flax seeds. Let's make a hoe. Ah, we gotta make fences too. Man, let's make a hoe. If you don't put a fence around the garden, the little bunny rabbits and all the little animals will come and eat your shit, and they'll laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Honestly. Talks for an hour about food to themselves in a corner. My dad loves those cookies and cream Hershey's. Calls them Scooby-Doo snacks. Vomit. Oh, I've had those. You know, those aren't awful. Like, I mean, if you offered them to me, I wouldn't be like, no. I'd be like, all right, you know, okay. What am I gonna put in here? I guess these seashells. We don't want all the grass to come out. We use all the coppers, so we can put that back in there. Oh, this flax. We have 7 flax left. That's the new knife. Should we hang up? Let's hang up this one. Let's pull a bone and put this. Can we put this? Nope. Wait. I don't understand. So it can't go on bone? Can it go on wood? What the fuck is it? Tin bronze knife. So wait, was I just not using it correctly? Like, oh, it doesn't need a handle. It's complete. It's weird looking, but I love it. Hi, is there room for this? Yeah, that's flax. I'm just trying to do what we all do in these games, which is try to put it all away, right? Clear our bags out, get ready. There's more food. Oh, this guy ran out of Drax. What the hell were you doing, dude? We just wasted all that heat. Look away, everybody. Drax has never played the game before. It was making the noise. Oh, maybe it was this one that was making the noise. All right, we'll take this. We'll eat this. It's dark out. It's 25 degrees outside? Holy shit. It's hardened. It's cool. We've got ourselves a pickaxe. Got to stay focused, though. We need fences. Fence. We can build shitty fences. I should have typed in shitty fence. Rough fence. Yay. Do we have any... Did we cut all the... No, we didn't. Look at you, Drax. Good dude. Good dude. No, did anyone remember that? No, me neither. Shitty fence. Okay, so it's 2 here, and an axe. Oh, we can leave it open now. Can you just move over a little bit? I can't see. I'm working here. All right, so something like... Oh, maybe I can't. 2 there, 2 there. This is not going to make a lot of fence. And then, oh, this is going to kill the axe. Ready? We need a gate, too. Should look that up. Oh, I think it's the reverse. I think it's like this. Oh, Drax. Thought you were so smart. Gate. No, you can build a shitty gate. Right, where is it? Rough gate. Oh no, we're 1 shy. What is with that? It's not the end of the world. I'm just being dramatic. I'm I'm in deep right now. Sorry, everybody. We need to put this flax in the ground so it can start growing. Out of all of the crops we have, we need to get that one going. Do I need to eat? No. Do I need to repair my clothes? Yes. We need another axe head. Who you calling an axe head? You're all gamers. Do you ever game and you game so long and then you're like sitting in an awkward angle and then it suddenly occurs to you like your butt hurts, your legs are like cramping up, but you're like, no, doesn't matter. Got to keep at it. This is no time to think about that. Oh, God. Okay, this knife. I would like to thank the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Why did it go sideways out there? We must have stepped into the rift. Did you see that? Yikes. Current rift activity. Apocalyptic. Shift O. All right, it'll tell us. It's going to tell us all these things. All right, good. This is the little HUD clock in the top left. It tells us all the information about what's going on. And it's not, it's one of the very few mods I have running, and I think it's a great mod. It's just a heads up to tell you like pretty much what this is telling you over here. For me, I'm either unaware that it's happening or don't feel it, or I take a break. I'm not hardcore, I guess. No, come on. Apocalyptic is what it said. Well, I stepped out there and the whole sky turned purple. All right, let's just, it's 9 o'clock, but we're going to go to bed. We're going to bed early tonight, right? Let's get some sleep. Look at this thing's turning in the middle like mad. Oh, you can hear the mole men. Oh, okay, so Wine, they're the mole men. The scary bastards. They would like to kill me. Hey, Ape, how are you? Welcome back. Did it just time out Wine Human? Why did it time... Well, I removed the timeout. Do we know? Oh, you must have been... Black, hey, what's up? Where's the sub button? How do you know? How do you know? Black, yeah, these mole men scare the shit out of me. Like, I'd open the door, but they're just gonna kill me. I'm just not... They scare me. Lack sub button coming soon. Yeah, they sent me an email about 2 hours ago that said I can join the affiliate program. It's crazy. They crawl on the ground, Wine. They're scary. There's some of them just crawl. There's like 3 or 4 versions of them. There's ones that have horns on their backs, and they like one hit and they kill you. All right, we'll try to take one out. We've got a shield that mitigates a bunch of damage. And so they're chickens. Like, you hit them enough times and then they just start running away, which makes it even more. All right, that one's dead. Where'd the other one go that was out of here? The progress, Ape, is good. It's really good, actually. We had a bit of a moment because of course he doesn't have anything on him. So they have really cool stuff. Sorry, Wine. Those monsters are worth killing because they drop a bunch of cool stuff. And especially during big storms, they drop a bunch of fun stuff. So like, it's another like really cool thing in the game to push you to go out there and fight those dudes and pick up the stuff. Abe, it's going great. It's going really good. We have done a bunch of stuff. We got our first iron pickaxe in the mold, ready to pick it up and go there. We didn't have any flax, so we had to run around and find some, and we found a bunch, and now I'm going to put some flax in the ground to start growing. Yeah, it's been really a successful run. We found some honeycomb. I found this amazing knife in a ruin, tin bronze knife. So yeah, it's going really well. Really positive. Oh, so we needed to go down and we need to cut another tree down so that we can make a gate. Not oak trees. Those are off limits. I've been looking for a while, but work is distracting me from streamers. Whack. Sorry to hear that. Thanks for the lurk, though. Glad you're hanging out. Yeah, one. It's not all the time, but like, there's some good stuff that drops out of them. There is. And I feel like it almost feels like it's on a scale. Like if you fight them at night in the harder part, like it seems like they drop it. Like if you're a wuss like me and wait till the morning, it doesn't seem like they drop. Sometimes they don't drop anything or they drop very little. Okay. That's probably enough if we're being honest with ourselves. Oh, look at this cute little tree that's growing. Look at him. Hello, guy. Welcome to the world. Welcome to the real world. What is it? Something like this, if I can say that I remember. Yes. Rough hewed gate. All right. This looks like a great place for a farm. There's medium fertility in the ground. Let's just... So we got to build a little fence around it. Otherwise, the little jerks will come and eat everything. And I'm not... I don't... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe we're just going to make a nice little small action here. We're gonna need more fences. Oh yeah, because that's the way I want it. Will it sort itself? Fudge, no. Bunnies love crops. Yes, they do. I ran my first farm, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna make this really small. I ran my first farm just in the open, and yeah, I paid for it. They took everything. It took everything from me. I don't remember how to do this one. Is it like this? No. Son of a Jim. Oh, it's 2s and 2s. Come on. 2s and 2s. Simple. Where the hell is the axe? I think 8 more will be fine. Yes, rabbits will eat everything. Like, it's true in this game as it is in real life. You know, it's another thing I like about this game that someone throwing something at me. That the fences, I'm never like, you can click right on it and the fence opens. I love it. It's not like on the fence. It's like just click on the part. It's what's hard for me to remember because there's some other game that's not that way. All right, here we go. Gardening 101. Groundhog demolished gardens. Our neighbors have spent literally thousands of dollars on landscaping, and they're in a war with the groundhogs right now. I mean, come on. Like, just do some xeriscaping and move on. I mean, I guess unless you're growing food, and then how do you beat the groundhogs? They live underground. I mean, I guess you can gas them out. You can hire Bill Murray, right? All right, so we've got plenty. We don't want this low fertility soil. We've got plenty of mid-fertility we want to make sure it's medium. And I've got plenty in my bags. Cool. All right. So now the big question is, what do we plant? Was it this? Yeah. plant a bunch of indigenous plants and have a backyard meadow that's eco-friendly. Oh boy. But the groundhogs, which are also native, are like, damn, this is some good stuff. Thanks. Yeah, the groundhogs are like, yeah, right now they're like in a chat forum somewhere like, these people moved in to like where we live and they just started planting food everywhere for us to eat. They're like the nicest people in the world. Okay. Yeah, hi. What did I do with the flax seed? I feel like I put that some other place than where it was. Look at this raw poultry. All right, thanks for the lurk. Like, what will we grow? What will we grow? Onions, spelt, cabbage. What did I do with the flax? Is it here? Yeah, hi. I had, oh, it's in my bag. Jesus. I kind of want to grow like a little bit of food. I'll probably grow some turnips. Let's just put those in there. They grow fast. Wait, turnips are N. Yeah, flax are K. There's different nutrients. So let's do this. Let's plant all of this is flax, and then we'll plant 4 turnips. And then we live in a pretty rainy area, so we shouldn't have to rain. The nutrient level's good. And then I think what we're going to do is we'll start clearing all of this and we'll put some more farmland in. And we need to be better at we need to be better at just turning the crops, right? And so if you look, I'm at the bottom of the screen now. I'm just hovering over the turnip seed. It says it has N nutrients and its growth time is 9 days. It's going to consume 30 nutrients. And if you hover on the soil, it'll tell you, hey, this is how much nutrients in the soil of N, P, and K. Here's how much is left in the soil. And there's levels of soil. There's low, medium, and high. And then there's like a super high. We're going to take everything that's rotting and make fertilizer. It's a whole nother part of the game that I haven't spent a whole lot of time dealing with, but like I've definitely not farmed effectively. I had 3 big farm fields in my other game, and it was a mess. I grew a lot of food. It just could have been done a lot better. So what you almost want to do is say there are 3 types of crops, N, P, and K. And so you have 3 fields. This is my thought process. This was my thought process the other day. 3 fields, and then you just move them around. Refertilizer and move them. And I almost think like you can dig up the dirt and put new dirt down, and then it's back to normal. So we'll spend some time. The big thing we need to do is have this flax grow, and we need some more food. We'll probably grow some onions, and we have some cool stuff in here. We won't grow pumpkins because that's a pain in the ass, but cabbage is great. These grains will last forever. We've got some onions and some rye. So let's focus on getting some more. Let's put this in here. What we're doing is we're focusing on getting more iron because we want to be able to get the saw, because the saw will allow us to do planks. I've said this before, but I'm bringing it home for you. And that opens up a whole list of things. And I want to get in my first, before the winter comes, I want to get that unlocked. And I don't think that's unreasonable. Everyone else is like, that's completely unreasonable. What is Drex thinking? He's insane. It's hard to rotate crops properly as there's a way more N crops than there are P or K dependent crops. Yeah, Ape. I think so. I think my question is like, can you just tear out the dirt, put new dirt in every single time? Like, it's not that much of a pain in the ass. Look at this rot. I'm loving it. Keep rotting. Keep rotting, San Diego. All right. I love the shield, but like the shield in my face like that, no thanks. Or I just haven't played around enough with it to find good rotations yet. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I haven't done a lot either. I just started planting crazy stuff just to see how it played out. Now we got a bunch of fence we got to store. Or we could store it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Now we don't have to store it. Good. We got dirt. There's some extra wood. We pulled our wood reserve. Let's put that back in there. Should we do this? This is exciting. Copper pickaxe. Where is the closest copper we found? There's copper up north here. And there's copper here. And there's 3 veins of it, so I think this is the one that makes sense. Yeah, well, let's run out there. It's 10 in the morning. We got plenty of time. We have a full belly and a pot of food. Let's see how much copper we can pull out of the ground. And we need to pull as much as possible because we need to do a couple of different things. The anvil pour is big. I don't remember, 900 units, I think. Once the anvil's built, though, we can use it to build a whole bunch of stuff. This is like anvil level 1. How are we doing on this stick situation? I have a bunch, 60. Keep your eyes peeled for wolves and bears. Let's put these back in my hot bars so that I can heal myself and cry and run. Am I on task here? I need to cut right. I definitely have had a number of jump scares in this game. Like out of my seat scared the shit out of me. Mostly just animals coming up out of the wood. Especially like when I'm paying half attention, like running really fast, like whistling, so happy, and then like that. Like that wolf just jumping out of the woodwork at me. He's definitely still following? No. Crazy. Okay, so I usually mark it pretty well. I pulled it up off the ground, but below us here, did we keep a shovel? We did. Holy crap. Somewhere below us here is some copper because there was copper on the surface. And I'm guessing, if I was a betting man, the way this is running, if we look at this copper vein, maybe are the X's of grass you? No, that's like, that's where grass has been cut and it's getting ready to grow back. Somewhere down here is copper. And I'm hoping that it's running along the vein, but we're going to see. Okay. There's a new, in the new update that just released yesterday, wine, you can find and buy, look at that, there's copper right there. Woo! In the new release, there's, you can get treasure maps and they have an X on them and you can follow them to treasure. Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't really get much better or easier than that. So I think when you think to yourself, this is an amazing, easily fine, but I think that don't be overwhelmed by the beginning part of the game or by how hard it is. Like, if you find copper laying on the surface, it's usually just right below it. And you can see, like, now this is way easier than I've ever found it. But this is amazing. All right, well, this will be enough to get some good things going. And then you're seeing these are coming off in chunks, 20 units of copper, and then we're going to have to, I forgot, we're going to need to make a hammer, which is not a big deal. We'll build a mold. We still have plenty of copper left in the crucible, so we'll build a hammer, and the hammer we'll use to just break them down. 10-minute easy copper video. Yeah, no doubt, right? This is how I did it. I just walked into the middle of the thing. I found a little copper in the ground. I dug 2 down, and this is how I did it. If you're having a hard time finding copper, I just don't know why you're even trying, right? It's just totally easy. It's like the easiest thing ever. Come on. Watch all my videos. Like, follow, and subscribe, right?
Drax?
Yeah, first priority pickaxe. This video brought to you by Hello Smart Fresh Grocery Delivery. Like, first 20% off is on me. Would be a good video, though. All right, Wine. I'm going to thank you at the beginning of the video I make. And then you just sort of follow the... Clever, fast, green spot. You just sort of follow the vein, and soon we're going to have a prospecting pickaxe, and that'll tell us if there's any left in this area. So there's not a whole lot of guessing in it. Like if I had to guess... Oh, did you see that? I knew that was going to happen too. I'm like, I don't think there's more than one. I just got sand dropped on my face. Oh boy. Now I'm going to spend 20 minutes of the video talking about like my process and my equipment. The title of the video will be like, Find Copper Fast, but I'll spend the entire video like in the garden planting flaxseed. And then in the last 5 minutes, I'll do some copper. So I'm guessing that this was it. And like I said, there's a prospecting tool we'll get soon, and we'll be able to hit a couple of rocks and it'll tell us, hey, you know what? There's no more in here. But that's a pretty good 34 chunks. That's excellent. Excellent start. And then we're just gonna nerd pull out of here. And usually I'll take away the marker, but because we don't know for sure, there might be some more down there. We'll leave the marker, and when we get the prospecting tool, we'll come back and just do a real quick search to make sure that there's none. All right, we're here at the second one, and so Drax did what he always does, which is remove the tool that he needs, keep all the tools he's not using in the bar. All right, Wine. X marks the spot. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, this one's not going to be as easy, right? And the other thing is keep all of these stones. When I first played, I was like, I have all these stones. I don't know what to do with them. All right. And we're going to make paths, and paths are made with stone and dirt. And dirt is easy. Stones, you think it's going to be, but you don't. Still got 9 minutes. This is great. If these three both yield in the 20s, we're like off to the races. And remember, I was a little worried when we first started. I don't remember, like, I think it was Tuesday, we were running around and we were chatting, and like, I was like, I hadn't seen any coal. I hadn't seen any copper on the surface at all. Copper! I need a little bit of water. Abe, if you want to do a clip, you can send it to one of us. Send it to her. I don't know where she is, but she can look at it, decide if she wants to show it or not. Probably not, but you never know. What did I say? 28 on the first one? The permit command's not working? Who set this stream up? Who could possibly have set this stream up?
Drax?
Oh, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
Drax?
Drax! Thanks, guys. They're going to let me be an affiliate? What were they thinking? Twitch has made a lot of mistakes. This could be their biggest one. So you can see it's pretty straightforward. Like once you find the vein, you follow it and then it usually just ends. And then you can kind of poke around a little bit. Maybe you find one or two more, but for the most part, like that's it. See you on Kick. Oh my God. Does that not just seem like the scuzziest place ever? I've been over there a couple times. Like I've read a couple of articles and looked and like it's being run by a gambling outfit, right? But it does not, like if there was the definition of the word like sus in a streaming platform, that would be it. All right, so 64 junks, 65. Wow. That is amazing. I feel like if we never play this game again, it'll be the best day of our lives. All right, one more. We got one more lined up here. 1655. And so like, excuse me, I haven't been, all right, so I always kind of zoom in to see where I marked it to try to get as close to it as I can. And there was a time where I was leaving the copper on the ground so that when I come back to it, I could find it. But like, I was like, that's kind of stupid because I can use that copper and I can figure it out when I get back there. See, here we are, general vicinity. Look at that, it's perfect. My marker was perfect. These were the easiest copper nodes ever. We're never going to be this lucky again. We're honestly never, we've won the game. Yeah, we've won. We should just pack up everything we have. I'd like to thank my parents just for being there and being supportive. Yeah, my partner, without her, none of this would be possible. And if you would have said we win the copper lottery, I would have told you not a chance. But here we are, and that day is coming. And thank you. I love you all. Yep. The attraction is that they have a much better revenue split, but it's like, what is this place? I claim my name so it wouldn't get taken by a troll or something. Oh, that's smart, actually. Oh, Molly, you did it too? You guys are way ahead of me. I went over there and was like, this shit will be bankrupt in 10 minutes. Either that or they'll defraud everyone and steal the money. Yeah, Lobster, it's everything you think it is, and like, it's awful. I don't know, man. Going from gaming exclusive platform to showcasing lewd bathtub streams and other not so family friendly content, it's sus. I wouldn't clear Twitch from anything. I mean, given what they'll probably make it, right? Because that shit works. Well, this being this many levels down means we have to clear all this sand and it just keeps falling on our heads here. Do. All right, I don't know what that was, but we're gonna skip it. Skip it. Yeah, I'm aware it's getting dark out there. All right, I don't want these to fall on my head and kill me, so I guess I'll do the responsible thing and take them out first. I wish there was one layer of rock above these so we wouldn't have to. Yeah, that's my problem with it. It's like, they're like, hey, we don't have any rules. And I'm like, I don't, like, that's how, you know how that ends? It ends in a lawsuit that bankrupts the company. Right? There's a reason these rules are in place. Something bad will happen and they won't have the money to bail themselves out of it. They're an American company, right? Like, I know that there seems to be a trend in America not to provide safe places, and everyone thinks it's bullshit, but like, it's all fun and games, and then someone gets hurt and the lawyers get involved, and the corporation's like, wait, what? We have to adhere to the law? These copper mines are great. This one's not so much fun. I mean, how much better is the revenue split? We talking about 10%? It's really getting dark out there. American companies are not known for their double standards. Seriously? So it's way better. But how are they making money? Ow. Yeah. They'll get you. And then they'll raise it, right? Gambling ads. Awesome. That's what I love to see. I don't see enough of that shit in football. Hey, that one worked out. Yep. That's what I think is going to happen, but we'll see. So that's my gut. My gut is that it's not a real competitor. Okay, so we came out of there with, that's a big one. 30 units. 15, 20. It's a good haul. And like I said, I'm going to leave those marked because I think there might be more down there, but this is a big enough haul for us to like, this gets us all the way to the saw. Easily. We can pour the anvil and do the saw. And then we waited a little long by letting it, wait, is this more copper? We're just running by copper on our way out of here. Drax, we don't have any room in our bags. Don't
get cocky malls.
Marcus, welcome. How are you? What's up? Welcome. Oh, we're gonna pass by one of those resin trees. Oh, where is it? It's right here. Hello. I don't see any on there. Do. I don't know. I save my name if they ever start rolling out. It's hard to go anywhere for streaming. No, but annoying. Yep. Oh God, that was a wolf. Did you see that? I'm like reading chat and running straight forward. Ugh, could have fallen down a hole. Pay attention, Drax. Come on. It's getting through the day. I hear you. My day is done.
Drax?
My day is done. Drax. Hey. We made it. We made it. We made it. And we picked up some little bit of copper on the way back. So big, huge chunks of copper, lots of it. Very good run. Very good run. So it's June. So it's the last day of June on our calendar here in the game. So We have 2 full more months of summer to come. Yeah, it's such a great run. Like that was way better. I thought we'd come back with a stack of copper, honestly. So that's way enough. That's enough copper for us to get the anvil and the blade, and get those going. So that's just great news. Like this is a really solid start. I feel really good about this. And Molly was asking, she's like, how do you think it's going? And I was like, I think it's going great. All right. Other than our like lack of storage, which is always a problem, but all right, like I said, we got it. So we can make, so if you want to see the roads, it's these little stone paths. And so the walk speed is increased by 1.3. And so if we take this, put these, we can use these little stones and you'll see how fast this just takes all the stones and the dirt. I think it's 4 to a stone. So now we have 51 paths, and I will use these paths pretty much everywhere. They're fantastic. Not only does nothing grow on them, but 33% walk speed. So see, we can see how fast I'm walking right here in front of the house. Bear escape highways? Oh yeah, absolutely. In my other save, like I have them all over the place to all my different areas. And as soon as you hit them, like I'm just like waving at the, at the wolf as it's chasing me. Molly was like, does the wolf get the speed bonus? And I just don't think they do. I don't think they do. I don't know. I didn't stay around. So we used, I didn't stay around to ask. We used half the axe's durability to pull like 10 axes. So it worked out. So that's the kind of mining I like to see. Some of the ones you go down there and like my goal in the early game when I'm mining with the copper pickaxe is to make sure that I'm going to some place where I definitely know there's copper, because it's a precious resource in the very beginning. And we're going to pull a lot of copper out of the ground, so it's not going to be as bad. And then I don't know, some of you who have watched Vintage Story Players, it's crazy how much stuff people have. All games of the adventure building exploration genre are storage simulators for hoarders or those with the hoarding gene. I would agree with you. I'm not... it is not my favorite part of these games, for sure. Storage actually usually annoys the shit out of me. Like, Hoarders Unite. Now, Molly, on the other hand, she is the queen of the storage. The queen of the storage room. I mean, the other thing we're going towards is towards bigger storage, right? That's what I'm aiming for. I could have made a couple more of these storage vessels because they're 12 to start, but lazy days. So we need to do, let's do a couple more things before I stop tonight. Let's do a little more. It's nighttime, so let's do a little more clay work. We need a hammer. So we need to make a hammer mold, because we need to be able to, because these chunks need to be broken down into the littler bits so that we can melt them. We're going to run out of this clay, but we've got some more. Don't worry, we've got some more right there. All right. Did it reset to them? Yeah. Do. Hey. Okay. Jax is doing an amazing job. Amazing job. I just look over and there's just like, the whole chat is just pigs. I love it. I feel like we needed to do one other mold too. Oh, we can do... I don't know if we have enough. We need to do an anvil. I don't feel like doing that right now. That's a big one. That's a big one. Let's do that at the start of a day tomorrow, huh? I think we need to do some of these. Some... It's 420 on 420! That's awesome. Let's do a couple of these. We just got 2 holes. We can do 20 inception. And we need to, the next time we run by some clay, we need to pull it. We need to stop using, we should have stopped using this fire clay. Although we found a bunch of it, so we should be all right. I woke up early again this morning and I was telling myself, like, go back to sleep for like another hour, and I couldn't. I'm in that place where, like, I'm not a big fan of sleep as it is, but I know it's like so important to everything in life. But it's just hard for me. Like, once I'm awake, I just don't want to go back to sleep, and then I'm not a big napper, so like I'm not a nap guy, and like it's just important for me to get a big amount of sleep, and I'm not very good at it. Not very good at it. Failing at the sleeping. All right, so we've got these 2. We need to grab some wood. I think we're just gonna need 8 pieces. I have no pig emojis. No, I don't know that I do either. All right, then we're gonna put this in the ground, and then we've got 2 of these. I should have made 4 of them. I think we can actually put 4 in here. Oh, no, I guess we can only put 2. And then grass, and then more grass, and then show me some sticks. And then some wood. That was lightning. Whoops, and then sticks, and then we'll X back and we'll light these. Lucky wine human. Oh, I forgot we're outside. I was just gonna put these out that it's raining. I've never built these outside before. Hilarious. All right, let's put a roof over the top of them. Oh god, it got dark. Let's put a roof over the top of them, and roof I mean a dirt roof. Oh come on, Drax. Oh come on, Drax. All right, that should solve the problem.
Drax?
Drax. Pretty funny that the rain put them out. Yeah, I built these inside my house the last time. I built them downstairs, and to be honest, like, I'll probably do that again. I like the fact that I could just run down there whenever during the day. I don't have to worry about like standing out here getting beat up by mole men or whatever. Oh, look at that. That's really quite nice. Let's just defy gravity and float dirt in the air. And then even better, that floating dirt will then grow grass on it. Oh, that's classic. You got hypnotized a long time ago and left me with the method to fall asleep quickly. Oh, that's so nice. I don't have a whole lot of problems right now because my stress level's pretty low, but like I had a pretty stressful job before and it was very hard for me to sleep. Very hard. All right, those are running cool. Let's go back to the safety of the inside. All right, so that's going to give us a hammer, which will allow us to break apart all of these lovely pieces of copper. And once those are broken down, then we'll do the same thing. We'll put them in the little vessel and we'll heat them up, and then we'll build an anvil. And once we have the anvil, we'll do some fun Metalworking. Metalworking. Because metalworking is fun. Or it just has some food in it. Maybe we'll... Yeah, good. We need to sort out the food problem too, because it's about to become a problem. Although we've got, this is a hearty grain supply. Watch, I'll have done all of this stuff. Last time I just focused on food. This time I've focused on trying to get a bunch of stuff ready, and I don't know. We'll see if it pays off. I'm gonna have August is a really good month for. I mean, we can go out there and kill every animal on the entire planet and cook them all down before the winter comes, and we'll have enough food. I'm not too worried about it. Why are you worried about it? Well, we've gone a little longer than I expected, and I'm happy about it. I want to thank you for the raid. Kacha, if you're here, thanks for guiding the raid in. Sorry I was AFK. And I want to thank everyone for coming. Yeah, I made affiliate while we were streaming, so I guess I'll have sorted all of that out in the next weekend when we stream again. I stream again on Sunday. I'm going to play Ostriv, which is the city builder. I've been playing it for the last 4 weeks. And hey, MQ, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I've been streaming that use channel points to guide the raid. That's awesome. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I've been playing Ostriv for about 4 weeks now. It's a game I bought last year. It's a city builder from a single developer from Ukraine, and it's a fantastic game. It's a slow-paced city builder. I have a bunch of I think I've done 2 videos, sort of the start of it and how to play and how to get going. They're 30 minutes. They're a fun little watch. You can check out on my YouTube channel. I really love the game, and it's a great Sunday afternoon game. It's a little early in the morning for you folks in the US, but in Europe it's around 3 o'clock Central European time. So it's great. So yeah, I don't know that I'll be set up I don't have all my affiliate stuff set up for Sunday, but definitely next Tuesday. My regular stream days are Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 6 p.m. in the Central European time zone. That's noon, high noon, if you will. I remember a Dane asked me, what is high noon? What is that? What are you talking about? They don't use the word noon, right? Noon's a very English word, right? High noon in the East, and then on the West, of course, I'm going to let you do the math and try to figure out what time I start. Thanks. I will. Thank you everyone for coming. I really appreciate hanging out and chatting with me. It really makes the stream so much fun. I enjoyed all of our conversations about gaming. I love talking about gaming. I'm passionate about it. And then Vintage Story is an awesome, awesome game. And I did set up a server, and I think we're going to play some on that too. But let's see if we can. I guess I could have been trying to find a raid while I was babbling on. Do. I don't see any messages from my mods, so I'm joking. I don't ever expect them to find me a raid. I'm awful at that. Let's see here. Raid probably won't work anyway. You're probably right. There's a bunch of people playing because the game just got updated, right? All right, here's a guy who's playing. He's got some good tags. He's building some pretty stuff. Let's go say hello, shall we? Yeah, again, thank you. I can't say thank you enough. And thank you for everyone that's followed. And I'm really looking forward to next week playing again. And I hope to see you on Sunday, and then again Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Why don't you
Wine human?
Why don't you stick out in the raid a little while and say hello? I have to figure out how to start the raid, I guess, right? A raid has been created. And then I'll link where we're going in case the raid doesn't take you. It's here. And then I'll give you a nice raid command because that's who I am. I don't know this raid. I don't know this streamer at all. Like they're just in the directory. They got a couple people. They're playing the same game. It sounds like he's got someone else in the sounds like they have someone else in the channel with them. So yeah, Molly, thanks for being the amazing mod you are. I really appreciate you being here and helping me out and taking care of everything. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for the raid. And I will see you guys hopefully Sunday, but if not Tuesday for sure. Bye.